Whenever you want to start, just start, and I'll start the timer when I see your game start.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll just get started then. Okay, let's. Oh, hold on. Did I? Whatever. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, we're live on stream now, but
Okay, fine. I've started anyway. Here we go. Should have a gameplay estimate too. Flippin' Sinstar. Yeah, this game is. Yeah, welcome to Pokemon Sun and Moon. You might. This game is I guess pretty infamous for its cutscenes. That's probably the thing that's most well known about this game.
Oh, it's got some good speed tech.
It does, but yeah. Let's just say it's a relaxing run for a large portion. That's probably about the kindest way I can put it. Anyway, here's the greatest speed tech of the game, picking the boy.
No.
Had to be done. I gotta go fast.
I hate that that's the fastest thing.
Look, you got plenty of other games where you pick the girl. This is the hot tech, you know? This is where Game Freak decided we gotta equalize the scales.
This is the worst tech.
It's alright. Okay, fine. If that's the worst tech though, well, we've got plenty of good stuff to come, so it's all good.
So the biggest reason why we have to pick the boy over the girl is there's going to be a cutscene. Yeah, what a surprise!
Whoa, really? No way!
There's going to be a cutscene later on where if you're the girl, then you get a makeup case, which is what, like 4 or 5 seconds or something like that. And you don't get that as the boy. You don't get that as the boy, so you get to save. It's free time save to pick the boy. Disgusting.
Yeah, there's no other difference. Your rival doesn't change or anything like that, which is usually the biggest change when you pick between a boy or a girl. But no, it's nothing like that here. Your rival's the same. So yeah, I'm playing Moon instead of Sun just because it's the version I have. Basically, it has advantages over Sun as well as disadvantages. Like, I tried timing the differences, it came out at about the same pretty much. Like, with similar luck, I think Moon was 2 seconds faster, but like optimally Sun is a little bit faster if it gets Hidden Power Fire or something like that. It's very close. You can honestly run whichever game you'd like. We'll talk a bit more about differences between Sun and Moon when we come to that. There's quite a few differences actually. They just remarkably seem to balance out quite well. I forget if this cutscene's locked to being at night, but I did set my time so that it would be nighttime anyway, just because there's like a cutscene pretty late into the game where if it's daytime, there's like somebody says, "Oh, we have to wait until the moon has risen," which is like a few seconds. It's not really a big deal.
I want to say that this cutscene is locked, and then I want to say that the next sequence afterwards is locked to daytime.
I know the next sequence is locked to like sunset, but I don't. This one's probably locked to nighttime and maybe daytime and sun. I can't remember.
Apparently my voice is echoey. I don't even know what to do about that.
It doesn't sound too bad to me. Let us know if the audio balance is a bit off. You know, there'll be time to I'm sure we'll be able to find time to adjust audio levels and stuff.
Yeah, 5.5 hours is plenty of time to fix stuff. You're gonna get record on this run, I believe.
It's not gonna happen. Saving's not as fast as it was.
Watch out, Itataka!
Oh, you think I'm gonna save 10 minutes with my old 3DS?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna prove that it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, that's another thing we should mention. It does matter whether you run this on a new 3DS or an old 3DS. I don't have a new 3DS, so I'm just running on an old one, and it saves. I don't know exactly how much, but like 10 minutes plus, I guess, in loads and lag. It's quite. This game was basically designed for the new 3DS, but the old one does run it just but there's a bit of lag and stuff. But I wasn't going to get a new 3DS just to play this game faster. A bit of
I was going to, but then Garf was sad that I was going to, so I don't have one.
What? I thought you said you had one ready to go.
Well, I wanted to get sent in, yeah, but I decided against because you'd be by yourself in your conquest.
Look, as if you're coming back to this game. Don't try and tease me.
I mean, I might be.
I don't know.
It might be in my October plans.
Really?
I was actually genuinely considering coming back for like a couple of weeks before Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out.
I wonder how Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon will be as speed games.
It'll be 18 hours of cutscenes.
I don't know. I mean, I hope they at least reduce the time it takes to get your starter, because that's one of the more annoying parts for me, is just the time it takes to get your starter in this game. I feel like, you know, could they really make that longer in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I kind of doubt it, but I mean, I don't know. I guess you can never tell with Game Freak.
They need to make a gritty reboot where you just wake up in a dark dungeon and it's like, quick, pick one of these three.
See, there you go, that'd be great. Yeah, we left our house at about over 6 minutes. I think you've got your starter in like every other game by that point.
Man, some games you already have the first badge by the time you get your starter.
Wait, really? 14 minutes
yeah. Yeah, red, yellow.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. 14 would be super impressive for Sapphire. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen.
We don't know much about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon Team Caffeine. We just know that it's coming out in November. That's pretty much it.
Like you're in Roxanne's gym by the time that you get. That's so bad.
It's right. We get to learn about Pokemon battles. You know. Did you know that Pokemon battle each other?
No, I didn't. Please tell me more.
Eventually, you know, about 15 minutes in, we'll actually see that for real.
I don't believe you.
No, it really happens. I say, well, I mean, I say that. That is conditional on me getting the starter with good enough stats.
Could you imagine a world where we didn't switch to RTA and we had to run this game?
I mean, my PB is single segment, but yeah, there is RNG in it for this game, but you can't really apply it for speedrunning. It's just for catching static legendaries. So you don't use it to get a good starter. At the moment, there's no way of doing that. Maybe in the future, who knows? I don't know, it'd be quite tricky to know what kind of stats you'd want to RNG unit, because I don't think you'd want to manip perfect HP and defense, for example. I think you want your defensive stats to be a bit lower. You get so many free heals in this game that it can be a bit tricky to be in Torrent sometimes. Oh yeah, by the way, I picked the water starter, I spoiled that. Whoopsie!
Oh, this is my favorite cutscene in a game. You actually see Pokemon die.
Whoa, jeez, come on.
I just woke up, okay? I'm grumpy.
I like how in this game your first experience of this is your first experience of Pokemon ever, pretty much, and that yet you still become a trainer. Just keep that in mind as we do this cutscene. Like, you know, if I was at that age and pretty impressionable, I would probably just be like, "Oh, forget this. This is far too much. You know, this is just too much for me. I can't do it."
Wait a minute. I just noticed in that cutscene that last time that your character stopped, you weren't standing on anything. What kind of witchcraft?
I don't know. But it doesn't save me from falling off a bridge. Almost dying, but for the grace of this legend here, Tapu Koko.
Who kills the Spearows, let's be honest.
Oh, he might just knock them really far away.
No way, they disintegrated. Oh, also, it's important to note that this is one of the only times that you actually have a different expression on your main character.
Yeah, you run around with this gormless grin on your face for most of the game. Occasionally, you feel other emotions. I feel like your character just had more emotions before he almost died here, and then he just became numb to pretty much everything.
Yeah.
I think Eatcast tried something like that with Cheats Revo, and the flag isn't set for the Tapu Koko thing at that stage, so that would not work if you just went out of bounds. You'd have to do something else. Anyway, I have to save before my starter here because there's a nice cutscene before you get your starter, and there's no opportunity to save right between here and then. So the starter stat requirements are pretty lenient for this game, for the routes I'm using anyway, and I just want to see 12 special attack and 9 speed or higher at level 5. It's about a 56% chance of getting those stats. But if you don't get it, you have to reload that save, and it takes a while. So hopefully I get it first try.
If only the starter had a 1 in 256 chance to reject you.
Look, that's you're only saying that because you're not running the game. Sure, it'd be
Just
hilarious if it happened to me, yeah.
Just imagine you
everyone
just pick your Pokemon and then it just turns its back on you.
Yeah, this is just like a little ritual here, and you have to, you've chosen your Pokemon, but the Pokemon must also choose you. So we pick Popplio for the run. Water type is just, everything just lines up really nicely for Popplio. Water type's a really nice attacking type, and it gets the tools it needs just with minimal diversions. We'll talk about that more as it comes, but basically Popplio just, I don't know, it feels like they were kind of trying to make it so that you had to use a different team of Pokemon, but then they just give Popplio some really nice tools so you don't really need any other Pokemon, so I don't know, it's a bit strange, but not complaining.
Yeah, Litten wasn't really in-depth tested. I know that Tyrant worked on a route, and there are a bunch of bumps, and it required getting a Wishy-washy as well.
Yeah, I know Epic Dude Guy also did some routing for it, but it just gets walled in a bunch of places.
And Rowlet's just, it gets wrecked.
Yeah. Alright.
Which that's funny because it was like the most hyped up Pokemon.
Yeah, because flying type is like, yeah, it'd be great against the first trial, but it doesn't really work out that way. Anyway, let's have a look at these stats and hope I get the reasonable ones. Well, okay, yeah, that's and I think that was Adamant Nature, so let's reset that.
What have you done? It's so gross.
That was 10 special attack.
That was, ew.
That was disgusting.
Well, rip record.
It's over. Can we just restart the marathon right now? We've got time, right?
Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. We get to go through this whole cutscene again.
We sure do. Like I like how it's just like, yes, I've chosen this Pokemon. Yeah, actually, on closer inspection, never mind.
Yeah, just give it back. We'll run Litten instead.
Oh, well, I'm not from that desperate.
No, it's easy. So you take that Poplio as far as you can go, and then you breed a different one.
Oh my goodness. No flaws in that plan at all.
Not at all.
Not a one. I mean, I need a female Poplio for a start.
Just find a Ditto.
Just find a Ditto. Just beat the game, find a Ditto, and then wait, hold on.
No. You just like Wonder Trade or something. I don't know.
Well, that's cheating. I'm not a cheater.
Little does the stream know that you have an IV calculator.
Look, that's fine, alright? I could work it all out in my head, but I'm just making it easier. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna choose me this time? 256, 256.
Turn your back, Poplio. Poplio was adamant to be your starter, and you rejected it.
I get it, because of it, yeah. So you'll notice I'm not nicknaming either, because text is really fast in this game. It's not really worth the time to nickname your Pokemon, fewer characters. Also, it would make these resets longer, so I don't really want to be doing that. Yeah, there's no chance of the starter actually rejecting you.
Corrupted people.
It's not true. It's urban legend. Okay,
It's
well
a rumor
that's
started by my chat.
all right. So that was a little better, but it was 11 special attacks. So get out of here.
What are these Poplios you're getting?
They're not great. It's all because I was boasting before the start of the stream. You know, hey, I've never needed a backup save for any of my marathon runs, and then it's like, oh, a Game Freak's like, oh really?
If you had version 1.1, you'd be okay.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You were a fool and got 1.2, so they
idiot.
heard you and updated it. Just love it for what it is. Yeah, Garf.
No, it's not a winner. You're born with talent. You don't. Effort only gets you so far in life. That's the harsh lesson that Pokemon teaches you.
That's so cold.
Look, I mean, it's just what I'm interpreting from Game Freak.
People say I'm the bad guy. Jeez.
These other two starters probably have just like 31 IV and everything.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, pick me. And I'm like, no, I gotta pick this. Sorry, guys.
Alright, third time's a charm, I believe.
That's how the saying goes. He's just like got this expression in his face. This looks, just his blank expression in his face, like, you know, he's just numb. This is part of the numbing experience for the main character. It's like, you will have 12 special attack and 9 speed this time, won't you?
There's no way. I mean, you did say it was 50%. You can't possibly miss 3 coin flips in a row.
56%. So it's
Oh, even higher. Weighted coin.
yeah, slightly weighted coin. You need 8 IVs in special attack, and basically any speed if it's not negative. And if it's negative, you can still run it if it's 19 IV or higher. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. 13 special attack. That's what I'm talking about.
Yay.
It was all worth it.
Oh, neutral nature.
It's fine. Look, it's got a high IV. High IV.
Neutral nature.
So now I'm going to feed it some beans because I want Poplio to love me.
The real speech trap.
Yep, that's right. This is the elite tech right here. Feed your Poplio beans. And also pet it a little bit. You just have to alternate petting spots. I learned you can actually just pet the ears rather than pet the top of the head, and that's easier to reach because the nose kind of blocks the top of the head a bit. But you just have to alternate these spots. Pet it a few times. Eventually all this petting will give me a 20% experience boost. But you can't do all the petting at once because Poplio gets tired of it after a while.
Yeah, Poplio is secretly a cat.
It's secretly Litten. It's just Litten in disguise.
Yeah.
It's like, choose me! Alright, during this cutscene I'm gonna put the stats into my cheating IV calculator here.
What a cheater.
I mean, I do have 28 to 31 IVs in special attack, so that's pretty nice.
Rainbow beans do indeed speed up the process, but we don't get access to that stuff for quite some time.
Yeah, rainbow beans is like you have to go to Pokepelago and all that, and you have to do this like right at the start, you know.
Also, it's pretty swell that you start off with a stab move, and how the greatest rival on the planet picks what you're super effective against. It's pretty great.
It's pretty nice, yeah. They did that in Gen 6 when they decided to start you off with the elemental attack. And yeah, I guess they just thought it would be a bit mean for your rival to use the start you're weak to. If they start with their elemental attack as well.
Could you imagine all this fanfare to get this started?
And then you just like have a tiny chance to beat your first rival. Although actually, it probably wouldn't be like required to win. There's a lot of battles in this game where you can just lose. We'll be exploiting that quite a bit.
Yeah, that was a face of true concern on his character.
I know. This is the face of a speedrunner who's just become numb to all the RNG that is being thrown at him. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised by anything. I'm zen. Maybe it was a mistake to have my splits up. Just I have them up for my personal use, and on in my PB I've beaten How by now in the festival. So those starter resets are quite something.
Also, shoutouts to Wartab for dying in the next trainer fight that's gonna come up, like 3 times.
Well, not the next one, right? Because the next one's the rats. Did he die to the rat? You can't die to the rat.
Oh yeah.
There's the rat, and then
I mean, you could.
I mean, if you were just click growl every time, sure, but
You're a complete buffoon.
yes, if you weren't trying, you could, I suppose. Alright, the advantage of the Crap Tube tutorial is that it gives me time to write stuff down on my little piece of paper.
Oh, twice, not 3 times. I stand corrected. Might as well be 3 times. You're the creator of the cheater program.
Oh, dang. Yeah, Wartab made this IV calculator for the speedrun, and it's really helpful to know what your IVs are like, so that you know what ranges to go for, or what you're faster than, or how much damage you take from things. I know, right? You can catch Pokemon. Crazy stuff. And we'll be making use of that a little bit.
Catching Pokemon sounds like such a dated term. It should be like procuring their talents.
Well, like Pokemon Ranger with a capture style or whatever. I'm just borrowing this Pokemon services. I mean, owning it is just, you know, that's not right. That's like slavery. No, it's not like slavery. They're my valued partners. Especially this Pikabake that I'm never going to use in battle. But yeah, you can just chuck balls at things the first time you go through this route without weakening them, and they will always get in. I need a second Pokemon because there's a forced double battle later on that I'm going to need another Pokemon for. And since this Pikabake just pops up at the start every time, I figure I'll just catch this one.
Fun fact, Pikabake can do better than Rowlet in a speedrun.
Yeah, I did do a bit of routing for Pikabake, but unfortunately it wasn't quite up to the task. It didn't do so well on the second island. So this is going to look a little bit weird if you're used to other Pokemon games, where I'm just running it in this trainer's line of sight. Because I get the exclamation point, but the thing is, you always get the exclamation points in this game, even when you talk to these guys. So you just run ahead of them.
It also helps that they don't move either. They just see you, they yell across the screen, and then they fight you.
Yeah. Hey, Pokemon battle! What are you saying?
Also, we get to see an Alolan form in action very early.
Everyone else I can just run behind. Oh, I got an encounter with the last bit of grass there. You can go through less grass, but it just takes a while to go around, so I like to risk going through that grass.
Was the risk worth it this time?
Well, this time it wasn't, no. But usually I feel like it is.
Playing risky in a marathon.
I like playing it risky. Keeps the adrenaline flowing. That's what you want in a marathon, right?
Yeah, get that adrenaline going just to run into the next cutscene. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pumped to see what's coming next. A festival. Oh yes, my adrenaline's up for that. I can't lose this battle now.
Unless you're Wartep.
I have lost this battle once before. You can't.
Me too.
It's pretty unlikely, but yeah, it can happen.
In Ultra Sun and Moon, it takes 2 hours to get your start. I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't think they'll go that far. Sincerely hope not, anyway.
At that point in time, I would go full dictator and say the run doesn't start until we pick our starter.
Yeah.
We'll call it a 75% speedrun.
Where have I heard that before?
Gee, I don't know. I think it might be from this really great game called Anemorphs.
Anemorphs, right, yeah.
Anemorphs,
Sounds
yeah.
right. So he leads with Pichu, and he just... The only time I've lost to this fight, I got paralyzed by Pichu's Thunder Shock, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. But we'll see. Thunder Shock is, I think, 10% paralyzed. So... And I don't want to pound it, because that can trigger its static ability. Well, I got paralyzed. This is good. This is good. I probably should have. Okay. So I got. I should be fine though. I think. I hope.
No.
I got hit by 2 tail whips, so it's not like Scratch is going to 2-hit me, so that's fine. So I should be alright as long as I just, actually I'm able to hit through paralysis a few times. Okay. It worked out fine in the end. I did take a bit of a risk by not healing on Pichu, but I didn't want to get tail whipped again.
Darn, we were so close. So close to watching the rare death.
Well, I know one of my IVs. My speed IV is 6. Yay! 6 is not that good, actually. But at least we know what it is.
Like 6? That's gross.
It's not very good, is it? It'll be interesting.
No, I'd say it's just shy of bad.
I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, anything that's, I think, 4 IVs or higher is fine. 6 will mean that I speed tie that Magnemite though, so that'll be fun. So this time, it's not Kukui at the door. It's our friend Lily, who I don't think has ever apologized for sending me almost to my death, but I guess we're friends now.
I don't want to be friends with her. She almost killed us.
I know.
She's a bad influence. We meet her for the very first time and we're put at risk.
Imagine if Game Freak actually gave you like a choice that actually impacted whether you were friends with Lily or not. But instead they like just give you choices that are yes or disguised yes. Or yes or a different way of saying yes. I mean, at least Game Freak do give you the choice of starter. Imagine if you were just forced to have Rowlet and just, you know, here you go. Good luck. So Keys, how do you like this feature of the game, the Rotom Dex?
I mean, casually, I thought it was pretty neat.
Yeah, casually it's fine. It does.
It's pretty nice to have like a little like checkpoint system to know where to go if you're lost.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have a problem with it either, but I feel like, I don't know, it's a bit divisive, I think, the Rotom Dex. And in the speedrun, it forces you to lose time if you set L equals A, which is what I've done. What I'm doing basically is I'm holding one button and mashing the other through text because that's the fastest way to do it. You can't just mash one button in this game, even if you set your text speed to fast. So I set L equals A because it's much more comfortable to hold L and press B in some cases. Like right now though, I can hold B and mash A fine because I can rest it on my knees because I'm not going to be doing any moving or anything. But in general, it's just a lot more comfortable to set L equals A. For me.
I never realized there was a love disc in the tank.
Did you not?
No, I just saw this. I've always been so focused staring
Focus
in the middle of the
during
screen.
this. What the heck were you focusing on? It's like, oh, I've got to make sure I have to mash A here, and then on this next one I have to mash A.
Yeah, exactly.
And then this next one I also have to mash A. I don't want to get this wrong.
Exactly. I had to focus.
Okay.
I think I would be watching a YouTube video to be honest.
I see. Alright, there's a bit more grass here. I'm hoping to not run into anything, but if I do, I'm hoping it's a Slowpoke because I can run away from them easier. Popplio is not the fastest Pokemon, so Wingull are pretty fast. So that's a bit of bad luck. Hopefully I can. Oh, geez, it's level 7. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, second runaway. That's all right. Alright, and now I'm gonna finish off the Pokemon refresh. If you wait, wait a while,
random's got me.
If you wait a while and get various encounters, then your Popplio will eat more beans because it's worked up an appetite, I guess, and will be receptive to pets again.
No, I can't believe Wartab remembers that. No.
So you'll know that you've got to affection level 2 once Popplio does this little... the sparkles appear and it does this little dance. And then you'll know you're at affection level 2 and you can... and that gives you the 20% experience boost. And if you do it before you go into the Pokemon Center, it means that... because after this Pokemon Center, various other menu options appear. And the Pokemon Refresh thing is moved to the second page of your pause menu. So if you do refresh before you enter the Pokemon Center, you don't have to move your cursor or anything. Since the last time you did Pokemon Refresh. So I'm going to deposit Pick-a-Peck here. Because I'm not going to need it for a while. There's a few double battles that I will want to skip later on, And since I'm here, I'm just might as well put it in the PC. And if I talk to that guy in the cafe, he'll give me a rare candy because I fed my Pokemon 5 Poké Beans. I'm gonna need all the experience I can get later on, pretty much. Well, I say all the experience I can get. We do lose a few fights, so all the experience we can get and still go fast, I guess. And Kukui gives me the experience jar here, but since I've deposited Pick-a-Back, I don't need to go into the menu and turn it off yet. I can just turn it off when I go into the menu another time. Like when I have to go into the menu for healing or using repels or whatever. So you can battle these kids in the school in whichever order you want, but this guy's pretty nice to take on first, youngster Joey, because he has a Metapod that can't really do much to you. And if you're at lower levels, you gain more experience in this game, so and Metapod gives you quite a lot of experience, so it's quite nice to take him on first for those reasons.
That Metapod's also a really good example of how important stats can be. Because you can potentially waste a turn because your special attack isn't good enough.
Well, with the stats I take, then I should always 2-hit that. But if I was a bit more lenient with the stats, then it might be a problem.
Yeah, like if you actually believed in that adamant Poplio.
Yeah, that would probably not 2-hit the Metapod. I had no belief in the adamant Poplio.
All it wanted was your love.
Hey, nice crit on the Bonsai. Bonsai does not have Sturdy, this particular one. It has Rock Head, so it's quite nice if you crit, you're able to get that one hit.
She seems so happy to lose.
I know. I mean, she knows she couldn't really expect anything different against a water type, I guess. Alright, so these guys have been pretty easy, but this next guy can be a bit annoying. He has an Alolan Grimer, and Grimer's pretty bulky and can do some big damage to you. It's a Poison Dark type, and it has Bite. Pretty powerful move. Hopefully it doesn't go for it, and I'll be fine. But I'll keep an eye on my HP. If I do die, then I'm only going back to the Pokemon Center, so it's not a huge deal. I would obviously prefer it if I didn't die, though.
I'd prefer that too.
Yeah. So, but it can just go for other things like Harden, or well, it went right for Bite. That's well, that's going to require a heal then. It also has the ability Poison Touch, so whenever it hits me with a contact move, I have a 30% chance of getting poisoned. I can just use Poison Gas as well to poison me. So a bit unlucky to get Bite there. If it had just gone for like Poison Gas or Harden, well, maybe even with Poison Gas I would have had to heal. Not entirely sure about that one. Don't need baby doll eyes.
But it increases your survivability.
Mm-hmm. But I have Growl, that's good enough.
Oh, good point.
So I got Poison there, but fortunately, if you talk to Lily, she heals me to full. Yeah, you can't press B not to teach a move. I have no idea why they removed that. It's really weird. I'm gonna save before this fight, because the teacher has a Magnemite, and that can potentially mess me up. Especially since I'm speed-tied with it. Although I shouldn't die to 2 Thunder Shocks. Unless it gets 2 1 in 16 rolls. Thunder Shock will usually do 14 damage to me. Well, that time it got the 1 in 16 roll. Just don't do that again, please. Oh. Well, that... gosh, that's not good. I won the speed tie but didn't get the range, so... no, actually, there's no... I'm just gonna have to risk it, I think. Okay, I won that one. Like, I could have healed a bunch more times, I guess, but it leaves you open to paralysis and crits, which I didn't really want to do. I'll heal on Meowth, though. Jeez, that did a lot. Was that another 1 in 16? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it must have been.
Well, this fight went swimmingly.
Well, it's not quite over yet. Okay, now it is.
Oh, nice flinch.
Yeah, flinches are fun. But I didn't die. Thankful for that.
It's a pretty important thing to have not happen in a speedrun, in most cases.
Generally, yeah. This isn't one of the fights you can lose, so... pretty bad if you die to Emily. Here's Ilima. I'd like to think that Ilima is the Alolan Keyzron. If Keyzron was clean shaven, he would look a bit like that, I think. He'd look pretty fabulous.
Aww. Oh, but she's wearing an ascot. Screw that.
She? It's a guy.
Wait, what? Who are we talking about?
Ilima.
Oh! I thought we were talking Okay, no. Well,
who are you talking about?
Emily! Because I don't see Ilima yet.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, like Plum said, I used Water Gun when I did because it's a bit stronger than Disarming Voice, and you can get away with, and you don't get the super effective text that way. But I wasn't sure if I'd be able to KO with Torrent Water Gun plus Water Gun. I probably would have been able to actually with his special attack, but it's not a lot of time lost to go for Disarming Voice.
Ilima is pretty fabulous, though.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, people talk about the waifus in Sun Moon, but the guys, I think that's where the I think the guys are just better than the girls in this game. I'm sorry.
I mean, their speedruns are faster.
It's true.
They don't get makeup cases. Besides Ilima, I think.
Maybe.
Nobody looks that fabulous without makeup.
He's just telling himself this. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. It's not possible.
What's the hardest part of the speedrun? Staying awake through all the cutscenes.
I was about to say patience. That's the
Yes,
hardest.
endurance, there you go. Now, there are a few tough fights. But I don't want to spoil the surprise, you know?
I hear there's a 1 in 256 chance that your starter rejects.
That's you know, that's the hardest part for sure. Poison is dead, it sure is. Yeah, in Pokemon Sun there's a strat that you'd use like pretty much all the time, I think, where you get hidden power and teach it to your Poplio. In this game, that's much less useful, but I would do it if I got hidden power poison, but there's no chance I get hidden power poison with these IVs.
Not with that attitude.
No, there's actually 0% chance.
I bet you the adamant could have gotten it. He just wanted to make you proud.
Always gets me how this guy says, "You lucky kid," where he forces you to lose time. I feel like I'm the unluckiest kid on the planet right now. So yeah, because you have L equals A on, your R button is disabled, so you have to wait until Rotom's said all that it wants to say before you can tap the screen. That's where setting L equals A loses the time, but it's just a lot more comfortable for me. Is it not just worth checking hidden power anyway? No. I know it's not going to be poison because of my IVs. I've been putting the stats into Wartab's IV calculator upon level ups, so I know that there's no way I'm going to get poisoned.
Your tool-assisted cheaters.
That's me. Garfield's a cheater.
Confirmed.
That's the channel I'm streaming to right now.
Did you know that GarfieldTheLightning, that's GarfieldTheLightning, played a task during ESA and didn't actually play?
You can't tell people that. What the heck? I trusted you.
Oh, I thought that was public knowledge.
No, what the heck, dude?
Shit. Whoops.
I just got extremely lucky with the first try Bunnelby and Hawlucha, guys. It's
yeah.
you believe me, right? Anyway, I bought a bunch of X items there. X items are powerful in a lot of Pokemon games, but in this game they are even more powerful because they boost your stats by 2 stages instead of 1 every time you use it. They're more expensive to compensate. And when I first heard about this, I thought, well, geez, that's going to make the speedrun ridiculously easy, but it turns out that's not the case. It turns out that it just, well, this first guy I'm going to be facing, this Ilima, who we met before, who I'm going to be facing, he actually has EVs on his Pokemon.
Geez.
This is going to be, I think this is like the first, yeah, this will be the first trainer in any main Pokemon game in the speedrun that actually has EVs on his Pokemon. And there are a lot of trainers who have EVs on their Pokemon as well, so a lot of Pokemon are a lot tougher than you might be used to in other games. So in a lot of cases you really rely on those X items to give you the power you need to take them down. Anyway, here's the evil team of the game, Team Skull. I love Team Skull. Team Skull are great. They're just so silly. I really like them.
They're so good.
Yeah. And Zubat was nice to me there, not going for Supersonic. Not that it's, you know, not that I'm worried about dying or anything, but I don't really want to get confused and hit myself over and over.
Man, back in my day, we used to get whatever that move was over there.
Yeah, the Zubat doesn't have EVs. That's the Team Skull Grunt. Team Skull Grunts don't have EVs on their Pokemon. But Ilima's team is going to have EVs. I'm going to actually save before him, just in case something goes wrong. I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready.
Man, now I'm thinking about dyeing my hair pink next time and shaving my face, just to prove your point.
And get a tan.
Yeah. Just take a couple days off of streaming. Just to sit outside.
So, I'm going to set up my X special attack. And then I'm going to use Disarming Voice first, because if I use Water Gun, it will probably knock Yungoos into heal range. And then I can take it out with Water Gun. Now, taking 2 Leers. Yeah, but I'll be fine though. The Smeargle has sketched the move that you're weak to, like from the starter Pokemon, so Leafy does quite a lot of damage. But that's quite nice because it puts me into Torrent. Didn't kill, but instead of trying to finish you off, Ilima uses a potion, so you can just take it out on the next go.
Outdoor streams, that's brilliant.
So, man, I'm trying to remember what the EVs were on Ilima's Pokemon. I think the Yungoos had 252 HP, 252... was it speed? I'm not sure. I think it might have been speed. And then like the Smeargle had 252 attack and special attack EVs.
Don't we have
like
a
they just go
somewhere?
Yeah, there's a paste spin with all that stuff in there somewhere.
I found it.
Oh, good stuff.
Let's see. Young Goose has 252 in defense and special defense.
Oh, defenses, okay, right.
Yeah.
Smeargle, I think, is... maybe it's attack and speed, actually, I'm not sure. It's
attack and special attack.
Attack and special attack, okay, there you go. Then.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, they just go the whole hog with EVs, or none, or you know, don't bother at all. I didn't get the glitch on Tauros, dang it, dude. If you're on like a specific tile in that Tauros, and you sort of snap to the tile instead of walk there, you turn off collision in the city, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, I managed to dodge Crystal this time. Yay! I was worried about that. I was saying before the run, like, I really hope I don't hit Crystal, but you have to cut. It's clearly not intended that you'd be able to skip her, but I guess Game Freak just positioned things slightly wrong, and so if you cut the angle thin enough, you can go past her. And she has a Ghastly that can put you to sleep with hypnosis, so quite nice to be able to skip her. Hey, thanks Isutaka.
Is that the world record holder?
The world record holder.
Oh man. So it's funny that we were talking about how trainers get EVs earlier, because I mean obviously they get IVs situated a certain way as well. Like the Young Goose has really good defenses and hit points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're like 31 and 15 in everything. And they just like distribute them in a certain way.
Now let me tell you about my boy Hal. How is such a good trainer that his Litten ends up getting higher IVs somehow, which is pretty impressive. And then, in the very last fight you have with him, his Incineroar has worse IVs than halfway through the game.
Wait, really? Dang.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how he does it. He does it.
Wow.
Yeah. So when you fight Hao the first time, his Litten is just straight 15s across the board, and then about halfway through the game, it's let's see, he gets 31 in his hit points, and then maybe I misread. He does get better IVs though at one point in time, and then doesn't. It's like he just gets more hit points out of nowhere.
Okay, so it's just got more. Okay, just more HP.
Yeah. I wonder if this was updated because I remember he like lost something. It might have been a typo.
I don't know. So you can repel on this route too, if you want. I like not repelling and taking the risk. There's nothing. Well, the worst thing that can happen is that you can run into a Cutiefly, and then they can be faster than you, and then you can fail to run away. Then they can paralyze you with Stun Spore. That's happened to me before. But you go in the Pokemon Center anyway, so you can just PC heal if you have to. But yeah, there aren't any spinners in this game, so as long as you move the same way every time, you'll be able to dodge the cycles. You'll be able to like exploit the cycles and dodge the trainers. Now this guy in the second counter sells super potions here, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. They heal 60 HP in this game as opposed to the 50 it does in other games. I'm not really sure if that ever. Well, I think yeah, maybe it does make a difference, like on Lurantis. But yeah, it's nice that you get them there, because you'd have to. I think you'd have to wait until. Oh, when is it? Is it after the first trial? Probably just after the first trial, where the guy at the left vendor would sell you super potions. But nice to be able to get them before that, just by talking to that second vendor.
I do like these trials though.
Yeah, I think they fit really nicely with the region. I don't miss gyms at all. These replace gyms in case you are unaware, guys. Yeah, we won't be facing any gyms in this game, but we'll be facing these trials instead. And they're a little bit different to the final battles in the trials. The totem battles are a little bit different from the battles you'll be used to. But first of all, I have to take out these rats. I'm hoping it doesn't go for Hyper Fang. I swear it's possible to one-hit with Disarming Voice, but I don't think I've ever done it. I have managed to one-hit with Torrent Water Gun before, but I don't know. The annoying thing is that although we have the data for like the IVs and EVs and stuff for trainer Pokemon, we don't have them for Totem Pokemon or Trial Pokemon for some reason. Kind of means you have to do a bit of guesswork when it comes to reading this part of the game.
So if somebody in chat is capable of figuring something out like that, that'd be much appreciated.
That'd be pretty great.
Until then, we don't have a fully optimized route. Man, if only you ran that Adamant Poplio, that pound would have done even more damage.
That's a pretty good amount of HP though. I'll be able to just go straight into the next fight and be in Torrent. That'll be quite nice. So now I just have to check these these dens, but they're all connected, so I can't catch the Pokemon. What am I gonna do?
Well, I mean, you're already tool assisted. You might as well pop in your action replay.
Oh yeah. Grab this X defense just for safety. I don't often need another X defense, but it can come in handy. Here's Team Skull back again. And if I wasn't in Torrent, I would have to set up an X special attack on this Drowsy. But being in Torrent, I can just 3 hits with Water Gun. Because otherwise it would be X special attack and then 2 Water Guns. But I don't need to do that this time. It's relatively close to a 2-hit, but I don't think that's on. Yeah, not quite.
I love Team Skull, man.
Yeah, I love it when Game Freak gives you goofy characters. I think they do Goofy really well.
It's kind of a breath of fresh air, to be honest.
I'm gonna have to heal before this next battle. I don't want to forget to do that. Use one of those super potions I bought. Because I don't think 3 HP is enough to take this this underleveled Raticate on.
I forgot that they dance in front of the holes.
It's going to take 3 disarming voices to take this Raticate out. It's not too dangerous. It has a Super Fang which cuts your HP in half, but other than that it just has, I think, Tackle is its other move, its other attacking move, and then it has, I think, Tail Whip and Focus Energy. I think. I don't know, I've never died to that, so I don't really...
No, Pound? No!
Sorry?
Pound is the best move, how could you?
Oh, sorry, dude. Oh no. Look, did I actually ever use Pound? I'm not even sure.
Once.
Was you keeping track? Keeping very careful tally. This guy better use Pound more than once. Just. I'm going to turn the experience share off here, just because I always menu here, so it's quite nice to just be able to, you know, always turn the experience share off in the same place. No, I didn't Pound to get paralyzed. I just got paralyzed by Thundershock from bad luck. I used it to finish off a rat, I think.
Yes, the very first one.
The first
I kept track. It was very important to me.
So here's a totem. Now what makes these guys a little different is that they have an aura that boosts certain stats. Hold on. And they also call allies if you don't take them out right away. I can't take this rat out right away, I have to set up a little bit first. So, and there's a fair bit of lag that comes into it when there's 2 Pokemon on here. This is a little bit of where the new 3DS would save time, because you get less lag in these areas. But it's nice how Disarming Voice can hit both of them, because it means I can take out that rat, the little rat, and hit the big rat for some big damage. And then, if I can not get flinched, I can take this big rat out. There we go.
Because of the delay on my end, as soon as you said if I could not get flinched,
I just got flinched, yeah.
Yeah.
So it looked like I was jinxing myself. Often when you flinch there you have to heal up, but because Quick Attack missed me, I didn't have to heal up, because that Rattata has the Hustle ability, which means that it boosts its physical attacks by 50%, power its physical attacks by, 30%? I forget, something like that, or yeah, I think 30%. And then, but it also means that it reduces its accuracy to 80%. So that's why Quick Attack missed me.
The Gumshoes fight in Sun is a little bit different. You still set up the next special attack, but you also have to set up a... You could set up a guard spec if you want. Which, that's what I did, just for safety. Because Young Goose and Gumshoes are mean to you. Throw sand in your eyes.
So now if I move well enough, I can just use 2 repels to get to the end of Mellie Meadow, so just need to not waste too many steps, and I'll be fine. It's not too bad once you get used to it. But you do really want your repel to last through Mellie Meadow. If it runs out just shortly before the end, the flowers in there have such a high encounter rate that you're pretty likely to get one, even though if it looks like you're almost out of the flowers. Oh, it's 50%? Really? Holy cow. Dang, Hustle is strong. Actually, I've almost determined my almost perfectly determined my IVs now. I just don't know my special attack IV yet. But I've got 23 HP, 4 attack, 7 defense, 28 to 29 special attack, 18 special defense, and 6 speed. So a few low numbers there, but nothing too bad, and it's good to have high special attack. I'm a little disappointed about the speed, but nothing I can do about that. And it's not, you know, disastrous speed. I would just like to have more. Please, what the heck are you doing? Forcing people to care about this garbage move.
It's such a good move. It's 100 accurate.
So is Aquajet, which I taught over it before.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same feeling.
Goodness. In fact, I think what's nice about this run is that you never use a move that isn't 100% accurate, which is pretty rare, really, among Pokemon speedruns.
Like, just think about it. If you're a bully, like me, what sounds more devastating? I'm gonna pound you to the ground, or I'm going to jet you?
Well, I mean, actions speak louder than words, Keys. You not heard that phrase?
I have.
There you go. So I waited for that shadow there, because just so I didn't have to waste fewer steps. If I went around it and didn't wait, I would have to wait for the other shadow, like around where I sort of... Around where there was a little... You know that area, you saw that area with the Pokeball where I sort of went around it? I'd have had to like wait around there for the shadow to go past. But I just really don't want to waste steps, because I want to get through here on 2 repels. And I should be able to do that. I don't think I've wasted many steps. Okay, that was closer than I thought it would be, but that's fine. I'm gonna face my rival again this time, and he's already evolved as Pichu. He's not messing around, this guy. So I actually want to lose this fight because it's a lot faster, and I want to get paralyzed by static, because if I'm slower, Pikachu's Electro Ball will do more damage because it works on comparing the Pikachu's speed to mine. No static though, unfortunately. I don't really want to risk doing another Aqua Jet because I don't want to crit. I used Water Gun by mistake. What the heck? Okay, well I guess Pikachu's dead. It's fine, Litten will kill me. I'm getting this extra experience that I have no idea how that's gonna affect anything, but well, whatever. Litten will kill me though, right? There we go. It didn't okay, it burned me. Man, I just moved my stylus slightly up by mistake. Oh well, whatever. That gives me 2 extra speed EVs, totally what I wanted, right?
Look at this Garf guy. Not only does he not believe in the adamant, but he's not even trying to build trust with his Poplio. Letting it die like that. Come on, Garf.
I like the timing of that. Make sure you check out and follow the runner, twitch.tv/GarfieldTheLightning.
Yeah. He abuses his Poplio so you don't have to. I remember when I used to fight that Growlithe guy. Darn.
Oops, I pressed up. Didn't want to do that. I had to just press left. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so let's repel and give the Oranberry, which if you missed that, I don't blame you. I just got it from that guy from that guy who I saved his berry patch from Team Skull or something. And he gave me a free Oranberry, and it's going to be very useful on this next fight.
What? He used Pokemon Refresh twice. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I've used all the Refresh I'm going to use. I've got to Affection level 2, that's all I need, and I've fed 5 Pokebeans and got the candy from that. Okay, I'll save before him just in case, but this fight is generally not too bad. With the Oranberry. Garf, more like Garbo. Oh, he got me!
Oh! Got him!
Wrecked.
What an apt username to say that too.
So I need to, like Ilima, Hala's Pokemon have EVs, so they can be pretty tough. They can do a lot of damage and be pretty bulky, so I need to do a lot of setup. We need to use the X speed. I'll be faster than all these guys. Well, I went right for Karate Chop, so hopefully he goes for Focus Energy this time. Okay, this is a bit scary actually. I think I'm gonna potion up. I hope he goes for
So
Focus
for those
Energy.
at home, they all have adamant.
Okay, nice. He went for Focus Energy that time. So usually you don't have to heal on that fight, but I had to that time because I was in range of death.
See, the funny thing is they all have adamant and they all have 31 IV in attack, but they have 0 EVs in attack.
Yeah, they just thought maybe it would be a little too mean, I guess, to give them EVs in attack. But yeah, I'm able to set up that final X special attack on the fake out from Makuhita. And then I'm in Torrent, so I can take that out with a water gun. Even at +6, Disarming Voice is generally a range on that Makuhita because it has max EVs in HP and special defense. Yeah, usually I level on that Crab Brawler, so yeah, that would have kind of sucked if I'd have leveled out of Torrent or something, but I was low enough where it was fine. And now I evolve to Brionne at level 17.
Yeah, setting up on fake out's going to be a theme later on.
Yes.
Because this guy uses the most ugly move.
The greatest move in the history of Pokemon speedrunning.
No, I hate it. Can't believe it's a strat. It's such a good strat. I hate it.
Well, even if you get the experience from Litten, you don't quite have enough experience to evolve, if I remember rightly, because Keys was talking earlier about beating the Growlithe, and that was when you used to beat Howdare, because that was to evolve. So even if I had beaten the Litten, it wouldn't have actually made any difference, because if I wanted to evolve, I would have had to lose more time by fighting someone else. So
yeah, there were two different strats back then to try and evolve before this fight, before we realized that we could win easily without evolving. One was fighting that trainer for the Growlithe experience, and the other was fighting one of the Alolan Rattatas on the way out of the trial.
But yeah, I decided I would just not KO Litten because this is more representative of what a real run would look like anyway. And in the long run, it doesn't really make a difference. I would still use the candies at the same time, I reckon. Well, maybe I'd use it, I don't know. No, I'd probably still use them at the same time. Or like one fight earlier, but...
Yeah, this is reflective of a real run. He would have accidentally water gunned a Pikachu to this.
Shut up, alright? I'm not gonna reset back to when I say before Alolan Raticate, Totem Raticate for that. I don't think it's quite worth that for an authentic experience. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about Echoed Voice either. That was part of the strats at the start. It's a pretty cool move. 40 power normal type attack that you get 40 more power every time if you use it consecutively. But it just takes a long time to get and teach. So in the end, it was just deemed not worth it. So I'm going to be using Tauros a lot in this run, just for faster movement. This kind of replaces the bike and your Rock Smash slave, which is a bit weird when you say it when you're just saying it like that, but it's pretty cool. I really like the ride pager system in this game. You don't have to use HMs anymore, and you can just charge everywhere on Tauros. So that's good. It's a lot of fun just charging everywhere on my Tauros. I feel like the trainers should just be terrified of me on my mighty Tauros and decide not to battle, but alas, that's not how it works.
Ah.
Yeah, a few of the HM moves were reclassified as TMs instead. I think it was Surf, Waterfall, and Fly. I don't think they bothered with Cut or Strength or Rock. No, they did have Rock Smash. That's a TM, I think. I think. Is it? Huh, I can't remember. Can't remember in this game, because you get Brick Break early as a TM in this game. I don't know if they gave you both as TMs or not. What happens if I die to Fire Trial? I'll save before the Fire Trial.
But authentic experience.
Look, I mean, I've already reset several times for a good Poplio. It was already ruined from the beginning.
Your first one was good, you just didn't believe in it.
I'm sure you would have, yeah, you'd have ran with it totally, wouldn't you?
Are you kidding me? Hell no.
Exactly! So there you go, moving on to the second island now. I think this island is pretty decently paced, well, in terms of cutscene to gameplay ratio. They don't stuff it with as many cutscenes as the first island, which is quite nice. Obviously, you know, for a speedrun, you'd be like, "Whoa, any cutscene is too much cutscene," but you'll take what you can get in this game.
If only Hal botched his jump and fell in the water.
Wow.
I don't like Hal, okay?
It's like, the strat is to catch a Slowpoke so that when he jumps out, you get your Slowpoke to use Confusion to push him into the water as he jumps. and then you save all that time by not having to fight him again. How falls in the water 1 out of 256.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man.
Olivia's best girl.
Get out of here. Olivia's like bottom tier.
You're bottom tier. Get out of here.
Wow. This is after my face has been revealed and everything, so I can't say, well, I might look better than you think. When it splits to when you
die to
meet
Speedro, I
waifus.
think you just win. Game over.
Well, you have to become the champion first.
Ah, that's not true. Just walk across the bridge.
Walk past
Game
him to
over.
Tapu Koko, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, chuck a ball from somewhere, hope it gets in, reset if it doesn't happen. Since when did Garf do a face reveal? I was at ESA, hello?
No, they didn't know. That was Task Garf. That's a different Garf.
Task Garf. I was actually not wearing a ski mask for ESA, despite my threats. This lady gives me a rare candy.
She's the real waifu.
That's right. Gives you a nice quick rare candy. So here's
Okay,
another,
look. That's Garf's face.
here's another difference between Sun and Moon. In Moon you fight Cena, and in Sun you fight Dexio. Cena has Ice-type Pokemon, and Dexio has Psychic-type Pokemon. So, yeah, Cena's quite a lot easier to beat than Dexio. Dexio has a Slowpoke, which is, you know, resists your water attack as well, so... And she leads with a Delibird, so that's pretty nice. This is another fight you can actually lose, but the experience is very useful, and, I mean, if you're playing this game, it's not like you're going to be able to die quickly to a Delibird and Glaceon. Because Present can heal you, and the best thing Glaceon can do to you is Quick Attack. I like how Cena and Dexio are more memorable in this game than they were in X and Y. I don't know, they were just kind of there in X and Y. At least they have cool glasses in this game. Cool shades.
They're still kind of just there here.
Well, kind of. I don't know, they look a little better, I guess. I don't know.
I would hope so. Taking full advantage of the 3DS's graphics.
That's right.
Did you know that their glasses are the reason why the old 3DS lags?
Dude, oh wow. I had no idea. That's it, because they didn't have the glasses in X and Y. Oh, you're a genius, Keys.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna try and dodge this cook. Okay, yeah. It's not too bad as long as you don't go too far before you stop. You just kind of have to take a bit of an arc around him when he flicks his vision back. So here's another How fight, and you know what that means. Time for me to accidentally use water gun again. No. Time for me to actually die to Pikachu this time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I swear, this time will be different.
Sure it will.
Zygarde 100%. Please no. You'd have to wait for it to change between day and night as well, or like go through the post-game portal thing, I guess. Right, I don't want to crit this flipping Pikachu. I'm just gonna growl it. I don't trust the Aqua Jet. No, it was going so well. I went for those 2 Electro Balls and then okay, that's all right. That's fine.
You just don't trust anything about Poplio, jeez. Where's your faith?
I like how that lady was just like watching you with like she's like resting her chin on her hand, like, this guy, what does he know how to battle? He's just using Growl on his Pikachu over and over again. Should I say something? A dire hit. Hey, you scoff, but that dire hit may actually be used in a battle later on. So this is the daycare there, and that's where you'd get hidden power if you were playing Sun. But I'm not going in there because I'm playing Moon, so I don't need it. I guess if I wanted to be really safe, I should have saved before Gladion. I don't think I've tried Swim before, but I suppose it could happen. I need to set up a fair bit on this guy as well. I need to set up 2x special attacks and 1x speed. So I'm going to do that. We'll see how... I've got pretty low defense, but I should be fine. And as well, and the greatest move in the game.
No.
Yes. so good. Good old Encore. So I'll be using Encore just in various places throughout the run. We'll see it a bit more later in the game, but you might see it. The earliest you might see it is on the next totem fight. But we'll see about that. There's a few like conditional strats where Encore might be useful. By the way, now I also know all my IVs. I'll try and type it in chat for you guys.
0 IV decision making.
There you go. Those are my IVs. I just put them in chat for you.
What? You have like nothing on the physical side. Oh my goodness.
It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, my physical attack and defense is not about that high. I have pretty good HP though. Hey LDH, yes, I skipped Crystal this time. Way. I'm so pleased about that.
Bet you can't do it twice. Fly back and try again.
No. Alright, so I'm going to register Lapras and hop on. It's a little bit faster to do that than it is to press A on the on the edge of the water, because you can do that, but it's just a bit faster to use the Y menu. And I'll be getting a Lapras several times, so I'm just going to bind it to one of my D-pad buttons. I have to encounter these Wishy-washy, but since this isn't a trial, I can run away. In trials, you can't run away from wild Pokemon. But this isn't a trial, I can just do that. It's not a trial yet, even though we've seen the trial captain, Lana. It's a bit of a technicality. So here's a huge reason as to why Poplio is so good. If you just go take a little detour here, you get TM55 Scald, which is an 80 power water type move, and you get it before the second totem. It's pretty crazy. None of the other starters really have a weapon like that. So I'm going to teach Scald right now.
Rowlet has a weapon like that. It's called Disappointment.
Aww.
Aww. No,
Jeez.
how could he? How could he?
Hold on, I'm gonna Super Potion instead. I could use 2 potions to heal, but I'm gonna just use a Super instead. Potions might be helpful for getting me into Torrent later on.
You taught over the wrong move.
No, I taught you the right move.
No, you still have Encore.
I thought you were talking about Water Gun. It's like, no, Encore. Dang. Yeah, I am keeping Water Gun because It's basically for one fight later on, so that I don't put something into heal range. I'll be getting more coverage later. I just don't really need it. I just don't really have any other options, rather, at the moment. I should save here, I guess. I mean, this isn't really that dangerous a fight, but I haven't saved in a while, and something could go wrong, I suppose. So yeah, here's the second totem, Totem Wishy-washy. Very kindly, they decided to give you free reign in this battle, so yeah, nice 50% boost to my water type attacks, which is basically the only way I can deal that I have of dealing damage to things at this point. But I need to set up a few X special attacks.
God, Wishy-washy is so cool.
It is cool. It's a cool idea.
Do me a favor and lose this fight so the cool Pokemon wins.
You really want me to do that?
No, I don't want to be overestimated.
So
you and your 10,000 resets.
Take out the little Wishy-washy here. Hopefully, big Wishy-washy will go for Water Gun. Very nice. I think I'll Encore that, actually. Just, you know, show it off. Why not? Encore's fun, right? We all love Encore. And so then it won't growl me, and it can put me into Torrent. I probably only need 2x special attacks, but because I'm not in Torrent yet, I might as well just be safe and use another one. Then I can take it out with Scald. Yeah, +4 Torrent Scald was almost certainly going to kill at this special attack, but because I don't know the totem stats, you know, I can't actually be certain about that.
Hint.
Someone please. Oh boy, the fishing rod. This is the real hot speed tech right here. Yeah, Ilima also gives you the Waterium Z, which is which can power up your water type moves to Z moves, which are very powerful, but you can only use one Z move per battle. And that'll be used a little bit, just when I need that really big hit. But Z moves are pretty slow though, because you still have to watch the dance, even if you have animations off. So it'd be nice. You want to avoid them if you want to not use them if you can, pretty much. But they're definitely very helpful for some upcoming fights. Now this next fight with a Drowsy, I actually died to it yesterday because I got confused by confusion. So, I mean, I guess in the back of my mind I'm slightly worried about that. But I'm not gonna save, it's gonna be fine. If I do get confused, I'll just heal anyway. I just didn't heal yesterday because, you know, didn't want to lose time. Skull could kill, perhaps, with this special attack. I don't actually have the range written down.
Man, and this is your old 3DS world record holder.
Yeah, look, I mean, because it doesn't generally match. I don't actually think it's ever guaranteed. I think that's probably why I didn't write it down. Without the Mystic Water. But it's not really worth just equipping the Mystic Water for this fight. I just got the Mystic Water, in case you missed it, from that guy who was with the Sudowoodo. Well, that's confusion, but I didn't get confused, thankfully. So I was able to take it out with another Scald. I'll be using the Mystic Water a bit later, but I'm going to need to equip the Z Crystal for the next trial. Oh, I think actually I've got written down, it says, yeah, now I'm looking at it, it says that Torrent Scald is 100% with a 28 IV with a boosting nature. So it has to be very, very high IV. So I've got 29 IV, so if I had a boosting nature, I'd have just, you know, been able to go for it easy. What? Mudsdale? It's a horse. That's about where the similarities end.
Who could this mysterious masked wrestler be?
I don't know, Keezy. You're the wrestling pro. You know, do they dare to disguise themselves like this?
Sometimes they do.
So you know, you could draw on your wrestling experience. Maybe you can help us out. Who is this mysterious masked wrestler?
I think it's Mom.
Wow. I think it's my pet Meow.
Yeah. I can see that.
Is that Worcester, these guys?
Yeah, to anybody who's wondering why Worcester isn't here, it's because he's there.
It's because he's in the game, yes. Alright, so this Battle Royal, it will end when one Pokemon goes down. So the fastest way is if I die, which might happen because I'm at very low HP. Okay, so that's nice. Torracat just attacked me. Otherwise, I would just KO the Torracat with Scald. So that's a nice fast battle there. I wouldn't target the
battle takes like 3 minutes.
It doesn't take that long. Come on.
Alright, 2.
Yeah, I don't target the Rockruff because it has Protect, so... Because Rockruff would die to Scald as well. I just don't want it to use Protect and waste a turn.
Should have invested in a new 3DS. You should invest in a new name.
Dang.
Got him.
So yeah, by the surroundings, see if you guys can determine what type the next trial specializes in.
Water!
We just had water.
You can never have enough water.
Okay,
Have you ever accidentally hit that girl?
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna save here because there is the possibility that the Totem battle can go horribly wrong. Usually it's fine. As long as I play it correctly, it should be fine. But you never know. This trial is great. I love how they just like lead in with like this really serious looking guy, and then it's just these flippin' dancing Marowak, and then it gets even better.
See, this is what happens when there's peace on Earth and Vegeta has nothing better to do. He runs a fire trial.
You really think this is, he smiles though? Is this really Vegeta? He has a
I
smile.
mean, he's gotten soft in his old age.
In his old age. All right. This is the bit where the trial just really gets better. Flippin' Hiker just shows up.
I'm so stoked to see it on my screen. Craigasm, dude. It's my waifu. Yes.
This guy in Kukui.
Show me again. No.
This guy in Kukui have some pretty. These are like the top waifus, I would say.
I agree.
What I'm hoping is I just KO this in with one skull, because I don't want to have to choose between Aquajet and... okay. I don't want to Aquajet because I really don't want to get burned, and I didn't take damage there, so... I don't want to get burned because I might actually use Aquajet for the Totem battle, and I don't want my attack to be halved. Because I have a good special attack, there's, like, maybe I would have been able to get away with the burn, but my attack is very low, so I don't know, I just wasn't sure.
Adamant Poplio.
For that super powerful Aquajet. I mean, he's the only... No, wait, he's not the only Haikyuu fighting around. Dang it! I was gonna say he's the only Haikyuu fighting around, but I think there's one other guy in Vatapony Canyon. I think, is he a hiker or is he a veteran? Jeez, he might be a veteran actually. Yeah, so I think this is the only Haikyuu facing the run. So, you know, he is just Hiker David. So I'm gonna go for Hydro Vortex, which won't kill Salazzle without a crit. But,
Can confirm there's only one hiker.
But I can finish it off with Aquajet. I am poisoned, but I've got decent special events, I should be fine. Salandit can do a lot of damage to me with Veno Shock, which doubles in power if I'm poisoned. Salazzle can't really do that much damage to me, it's only attacking me with Flame Burst. But Solander's Venom Shock will put me down into Torrent, so I'm hoping that's what he does. If he doesn't, then that's a bit of an issue. Okay, good. Now, even though my attack is garbage, I should be able to knock this out with Torrent Aqua Jets. Alright, nice. Good stuff, that fight went as you would want it to. You use Primarina for the whole run, but you do use Lunala a bit when you get there. Or Solgaleo, or in Sun you would just switch to Solgaleo flat out. You also use Pick-a-Peck, well, I guess. Oh, whoops, I meant to register that. I guess we'll do it next time. I'll be using Charizard to fly around a bit later. Works similarly to fly in the other games, but for a lot of cases, for the areas where you go, you have to actually go into the center to flag that, you know, hey, this is a location I can fly to now. But for some cases you don't have to do that. Like you could fly back to the bottom of the mountain there, for example, and you can fly to places if it's like the first place you visit on the island, like the first big town that you just land in. I'm not entirely sure what the criteria is for some of these things flags to trigger. I'm going to do another bit more shopping here, and also I'm going to PC heal because I got poisoned, so I'm going to just swap Brion in and out of the PC. Then, because I've run out of repels, now I can buy super repels, so I can do that. Oops. Escape rope. And 10 super repels. I'm not going around that scientist? What do you mean around? Just go past him? No, optimally Sun is faster if you get hidden, but only if you get hidden power fire. Otherwise Moon is generally, well, faster if you get similar, well, if you get, I don't know, it just depends on what luck you get, really. Should I save here? Maybe I should save here. I'm just worried about this Sheenotic coming up. In Sun you face a Parasect here, which you can't damage with your water moves because it has dry skin, so that's why you'd need hidden power. In Moon you can damage it with your water moves, but it's pretty bulky, so it can take a few hits. I'm hoping it uses a stupid move so I can encore it. I don't want it to use Sleep Powder. Mega Drain. I can encore that and then go for Hydro Vortex. might be the safest thing to do. Because now I'm in Torrent, this should kill. Alright. I just don't like getting. You don't want to get trolled by sleep powder there. Get put to sleep, become hopeless. You don't. I don't buy any heal powders or anything, or full heals or anything. Rather, I don't know if you can at this point. I buy heal powders a little later, but I don't have any way of curing sleep right now. So you really don't want to get put to sleep there. Does mean I'm going to have to just Hydro Vortex all these for Mantis as well, though. Didn't I catch Chumbeak? Why would I do that? Oh, you mean Omega, right, I see. Yeah, because he was trying to... Because Totem Lurantis is coming up, it's a pretty tricky fight. I thought you were like me, like, well, don't you know that I don't do that? Oh, by the way, I'm not sure, I don't think I've mentioned this, but whenever you're in a trial, you can't get wild encounters outside of these scripted ones that you get by interacting with certain areas or going to certain places. So anytime I'm just going through the grass, I'm not going to get any encounters while the trial is active.
It's pretty handy.
So there we go. I'm going to rare candy there, as if the rare candy after that, as if that last Fermentis took me to level 24, and then it'll be like I never killed that Pikachu by mistake. Never happened.
What happened?
Nothing.
Ah,
I died to how just easily, you know. Pikachu's just too strong. I guess because Lurantis is kind of tough, I'll let the start of this cutscene play out, and then mash out of it, just in case I have to do several tries. Because I'll have to do a bit of menuing before the fight anyway, but there's like... They start this cutscene off and they say, hey, are you ready to make the Mallow special? But you can say no, and then I can just heal up a little bit. Hold on. And I'll use 4 of my rare candies. At one point I was like, yeah, Sing Strat, that'll be so great against Lurantis, and then it turned out it's just not as good, not actually that good, so... no Sing Strats, I'm afraid. There you go, you get to witness my awesome button mashing skills right here. I'm mashing as fast as I can, guys. You only have to hit A 5 times in each of those sections, so you don't have to mash like super fast or anything, it doesn't save any time. So here we go, Totem Lurantis. Probably the toughest fight in the run. So I'm gonna set for an X defense turn 1, because otherwise I'll just die. To the Power Herb Solar Blade. Power Herb means that it just attacks me that turn without having to charge up. Now that it's used the Power Herb, it'll have to charge up every time it wants to use Solar Blade. Alright, so I'm in Torrent, so this Trumbeak will go down to Scald. Hopefully Lurantis goes for another Solar Blade. Oh, okay, well I got confused by Supersonic, so that's not good. We will just have to hope it turns out alright. Also hope that I actually get into Torrent, that would be nice. Alright, so I need one X special attack. And I also need to get into Torrent here. That is not Torrent. What do I do? Well, I guess we'll just have to like use an X defense and see what we can do about that. X defense potion should be fine, maybe? Okay, now I just have to hope I don't hit myself. Okay, I just snapped out instantly, good. Alright, so ideally you just want to get into Torrent after one Solar Blade, but sometimes it doesn't work out the way you'd like it to. I feel like Totem Lurantis' stats can vary a bit, but maybe it's just bad luck with ranges that I have sometimes. But yeah, the things that can go wrong there is Lurantis can just decide to go for Razor Leaf instead, which doesn't charge up and can kill you if you're at and will kill you basically if you're at low HP. But the AI generally prefers to use Solar Blade instead. And yeah, if you get crit, you're dead.
At least you won.
I did.
I'm gonna leave you solo for about 15 minutes. I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Okay, you do that.
Best of luck in the 15 minutes.
Thank
Don't die
you.
while I'm gone.
I'll try not to. I suppose using two potions would have accomplished the same thing as X Defend plus potion. But it is sometimes nice having a potion lying around if you want to manipulate Torrent or something. And I only had two left there, so I kind of wanted to keep one around. Man, Lily just delivers the 6th burn there. Nebby, you splash! Ha! I was just acting like I was G. Look, just because I have Encore, you can't go mocking me, alright? For using moves that don't do damage. Dude, yeah, Z-Splash. Dude, that'd be so cool if that was part of the run. You can power up status moves with Z-Crystals as well. And Z-Splash raises your attack by 3 stages. But you only use Z-Power on attacking moves in this run. I've used it like more times than I would have liked already. If I was at higher HP on those Lurantis, I wouldn't have bothered with Z-Scald, but I didn't want to have to heal, so I just went for the Z move instead. Using a Z move is something like 5 or 6 seconds slower than using 2 moves. So that's why you want to avoid using them if possible. At the moment I just have Brionne in my party. I have a Pick-a-Peck in the box though. Alright, so let me just find those super repels. This HP should be fine for the next fight. Should be anyway. Here's the Aether Foundation, who work towards Pokemon conservation. They'll play quite a role in the story later on. But don't worry, we still got Team Skull in the house over here. The only thing I'm worried about in this fight is if Smog either crits me or poisons me. Being in Torrent, I can KO the Lurantis with Scald. And hopefully if the land it just doesn't attack me at all. But if I were to leave the Lurantis alone, it would just knock me out with Razor Leaf or Leafage or something. Okay, attack Pikachu instead, that's fine with me. And an Aqua Jet will be able to knock Salandit out. Zoroark uses Inferno Overdrive. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not getting on Tauros here because I need to go behind this police officer, and Tauros is too big to fit behind there. There's like certain bits in the game where it's faster just to run short distances than it is to get on Tauros. Areas actually load slower if you're on Tauros' back. So if I were to like get on Tauros and then enter this city, it would load slower than if I just ran into it. How much of the 540 runners cutscenes? About half. So I'm gonna buy some herbs here, but I need to get some money first. So I'm gonna sell a bunch of these balls that I got for clearing trials. Oops, no, don't need to sell anything else. Now I can buy those heal powders, cure status, and a bunch of energy roots. And those heal 120 HP in this game. They used to heal 200 in older games, but they don't heal as much this time around. I guess because they thought, well, you know, for a lot of people, they can just buy hyper potions and not have to buy max potions, because hyper potions will be a full heal for a lot of Pokemon up to extremely high levels. What if I find a random shiny? I shouldn't get any more wild encounters besides the legendary, I don't think. I don't think so, anyway. Well, there's like the trial Pokemon, but I don't think they can be shiny. Can they? Whoops, that's not the right direction. Oh, Keyzron's missing this bit. This is like his favourite part in the whole game. With the Slowpoke. Oh. Golbat confused me, hit myself twice, and then Golbat will crit me. Could happen, I guess. So I can KO this with 2 Scalds, but I'm gonna go for Hydro Vortex so that I take less damage. Because I don't want to heal before the next fight. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should save before the next fight. I probably don't really need to. I don't know. Because like what I was alluding to, it can confuse me. That's what I'd be worried about. Yeah, it's faster to Scald twice than use Hydro Vortex. But I would have to heal afterwards if I did that, so I didn't do that there. I'm just gonna go in. So, I don't want to Hydro Vortex this, because it's slower. So I'm hoping I can get away with just hitting it with a few Scalds. Or if I get into Soren, I can just Scald an Aqua Jet and that'll be fine. We'll see what she does. Well, there's the Confuse Ray. I think I'll just use a heal powder actually. Be a little safer. Hopefully it doesn't use Confuse Ray again. Well, whatever. That's fine, I'm not going to use a heal powder against Salandit because it can do very little to me. So if I hit myself, I should survive. Okay, well it didn't hit myself. You only have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting yourself in confusion in this game. I was a bit skeptical of that figure at first, but it seems like it's the truth. So it's a bit less of a risk to try and hit few confusion than it was in previous games. Obviously it's still a risk though. I'll save here before Olivia, I suppose. She shouldn't be too bad, we'll just have to see though. Here's Olivia, who, despite having so much dialogue, somehow manages to have no character whatsoever. Actually quite incredible. Yeah. He might come back before Olivia, who knows? Before it ends. So being the rock type Kahuna, Olivia's not generally that bad. But two other Pokemon have Sturdy, which means they can't be knocked out in one hit from full. I'm gonna X Speed instead of curing paralysis on this nose pass because I have a higher chance I have a 25% chance of being fully paralyzed, which, well, I was there. But it's a 30% chance of getting paralyzed again from Spark if I were to heal paralysis off. Unfortunately, I got fully paralyzed, so I'm going to have to heal on Boldor. So let me just heal that first, then cure paralysis. And then I have to break Sturdy. And now I'm in Torrent, so that means that I'm set up for the final Pokemon. The X speed was what I needed to outspeed her Lycanroc. And now I can knock it out with Torrent Scald, easy peasy. So, if that fight goes perfectly, you wouldn't have to do any healing. Well, you'd probably have to heal paralysis unless Thunder Wave missed. It has a 90% accuracy in this game. But you wouldn't usually have to heal your HP, you would just be able to set up into Torrent. And then just take everything out. Oh, did Keys die? Or did someone else die? Who left? Yeah, it was Keys. Rip Keys. I've beaten 4 trials and 2 grand trials. There are 7 trials and 4 grand trials in the run. Olivia was a grand trial. You fight a Kahuna at the end of every island. Well, not the end of every island, but usually during at the end of every island. But yeah, I'm able to go on to the 3rd island now. We'll see Olivia one final time on the island. He still has time to come back before he says goodbye to his Sun and Moon female waifu. Look, I mean, if I say usually, and there are 4 islands, then the only way it'll work is if on 3 of those islands you face the Kahuna at the end, and in one of the islands you don't. I don't visit 100 different islands. I mean, I don't know, unless you count Aether Paradise as an island. I guess I didn't think about that. Are there male waifus? Yeah! Hello? Of course. Yacht Kukui and Hiker David and Ilima, that's, you know, those guys are pretty early as well, and they're like all top tier waifus. Yeah, there is the out of bounds glitch in Holy City, but it doesn't. You can't actually skip anything with that. The only thing you can do is enter the mall early, which doesn't help you in the speedrun. Yeah, man, four trainers, 4 islands. Techno Gnome, have you played this game? You can't have played this game and say that male waifus don't exist. Somebody actually made Tail Zero. Oh no, it's actually been alive for 2.8 years, my bad. I thought that was a spur of the moment alt. My apologies. How old is Tekel 1's account? Okay, it's 4.6 years. It's still older. Dang, Keys would back me up if he was here. So this is Aether Paradise. Nice little place. I don't really know what else to say about it right now because you'll see what's about to happen. Does Keytron live?
Hello.
There he is.
The line was a little longer than I thought it would be.
Dang, you missed the Slowpoke and Olivia.
No, it's the best part.
I'm sorry. I had to go fast. I couldn't wait.
I'm so dedicated to staying up for this run, even on my very little amount of sleep, that I got a triple.
Wow. Okay. Guys, are you ready? This is one of the few moments in the game where you will see the character actually emote.
Make a face.
It's like mostly he's dead inside, but this causes a reaction.
Such an expressive MC.
Yep. Truly a mirror of my emotions playing this game.
Like, I feel like the MC could be told that his mom is going to die of cancer, and he would just have that smiley face. It's really unsettling. It's like the beginning of a psychopath.
It's a good thing I only have to play for him for 5.5 hours anymore, and I might just become infected by his just distaste for life in general. Anyway, this mysterious beast I have to try and run away, and I did. Lucky me. You can also just die, and that's fine as well. And then if you can't run away for a while, the battle I think ends after 5 turns. But easiest if you can just run. See, Lusmina has the creepy grin and all, but that's like just, you know. I feel like it's the ones that don't have that creepy expression what you have to watch out for, you know. She's got nothing on the Sun and Moon main character. Yeah, it's 4 times weak against ground, but 8 times weak against running away.
This is also one of my favorite cutscenes.
This is This is another reason why Popplio is so good. You just get handed the TM for Psychic. You don't even have to do anything. You just get it as part of the story. And Primarina learns it. For some nice coverage against those poison types.
Yeah, but you see, you got the raw end of the deal. Because Hal got fed.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if that helps him in the next fight. I'm sure I can beat him this time.
I think you can.
So here we go. Hal's gonna challenge me once again. But this time I've fought him a few times. I know what's happening. See, Hal likes to be stupid, so I'm gonna predict that he uses a dumb move on turn 1. Then I'll encore him into it, and I'll be free to set up and beat him. I'm gonna trust in my marathon luck. Dude, it didn't work. It was Psychic. No! No!
You said you were gonna win!
I mean, what can I do if he uses Psychic? He's just too strong for me. I had to go off the choke.
Confirmed bad.
I had to go off the choke. I forgot that Taurus didn't fit through that gap. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong here.
Man, you're a poor representative of Pokemon speedrunning, losing to your rival so many times.
I'm sorry. I didn't have an X special defense war tab. That was my fault for not buying one, obviously. What a fool I was. Is it time for our boy? Not yet. Our boy's coming up in... how long? Oops, I pressed the wrong option. So I realised I hadn't split in my splits for Hal after I lost to him. I guess I was just too hung up on, you know, not winning.
I mean, if you didn't encore...
I had to go off the choke though.
His choke or your choke?
His choke.
Yeah, because your choke. So, I make this meme when I play Battle Network 2 all the time, but this coffee is too coffee-like.
You gave yourself a triple, what were you expecting?
Well, it's working. But man, does it taste bad. I hate coffee.
This run uses a Machoke. This run faces a Machoke. That's close enough, right?
Do you lose to him too?
Oh well, you'll have to stick around and find out.
Good thing I got this triple shot of coffee. This run is now sponsored by Starbucks.
Dang, you hate all coffee? Wow.
I don't like any coffee. I've tried so many different kinds. I don't like any of it.
You have nothing else with caffeine in your house?
No, I don't, because I'm so caffeine free that I literally have to go out of my way to get caffeine. I hate coffee. I'll love coffee if they sponsor us. Huh? Huh?
Come on, guys.
I'm with etiquette. I prefer tea. Energy drinks are Dan's game.
I don't think I've ever had it. Well, no, that's not true. I've had some Lucas. I've drunk Lucozade but that's like for, you know, diabetic blood sugar reasons.
Who banned Starbucks? What the hell?
Wow. Alright. You have to in that route you have to stay at the bottom of the path, otherwise you can get encounters just jump out at you from the trees. So there's a second tree that you know you might be tempted to go like slightly higher in the path for, because there's a beauty at the bottom of the path that you might be scared of hitting. But honestly, she's not. You should never hit her, really. She's not as scary as you think she is. Alright, I'm trying and just double scold this Golbat. Hope it doesn't. Well, it went right for the confuse ray. Good. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go for Hydro Vortex then, because I got confused turn 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting kind of wrecked here.
What is happening?
Instead, I'm gonna just heal powder. And then, oh my goodness. I am, this is not working out so well for me right now. I'm gonna energy roost. I'm just getting confused over and over again. Okay, don't confuse me again, and then I can knock. Hopefully, I can just knock you out. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe a super potion would have been enough, but I don't know. I didn't want to. I wanted to heal as much HP as possible. I'm not worried about my energy root count though. Should still be fine.
I'm tempted to make a straw poll to see if people prefer coffee or tea.
Now, is one crunch going to put me into torrent? It might not. I think I'm just going to have to Z again.
You knew what you were signing up for when you asked for me to be a part of this.
So you're going to talk about coffee and make straw polls for that. How was I supposed to predict something like that? Well, I got into Torrent, so it turns out it would have been fine to Scald and then Aqua Jet, but I wasn't sure.
See, we got some chat participation.
Those are some pretty bad fights right there. I got confused way too much from that Golbat. But I didn't die, so it's all good.
Alright, there you go. I made the proper poll.
Well, what if I don't drink coffee or tea?
Well, then pick tea anyway.
I feel like you should have done something alliterative for tea as well. Like tea the thinker's drink or something. But then, I don't know, is that really alliteration if it's TH? Maybe not.
Well, see, I was in a hurry. That's
you
my
gotta get that gotta get that hot audience reaction right there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's fresh on their mind.
Alright, so drop my repels there, and if I walk to 2 spaces on Taurus, well, kind of walk, I don't know what you call it, but it means that that girl who's stretching will just not see me. I can dodge her cycle, as it were. And pick up that last candy so that I can... Well, I say last candy for the time being anyway, so that I can get those levels, which will push me closer to evolution, which is level 34. So my goal here is to try and get into Torrent after my lane. Usually it doesn't happen. Usually I'm like just above Torrent, but hopefully it happens this time. I just want to be in Torrent after his last Pokemon goes down, and that would be great. So I'm gonna special attack here. Doing it this way just so that I can avoid him healing his Pokemon. is why
I remember
kept,
this fight killing me once, and I can't remember why.
This is why I kept Water Gun for this Metang, so that I don't push that into heal range.
This is the Doug trio.
Okay, Doug Trio can kill me here with a high roll, but I'm gonna risk it. Okay, went for Mud Bomb instead, so that's fine. It dropped my accuracy, but thankfully I hit through. Sucker Punch could have killed me with a high roll there, but thankfully it didn't go for it. Lane's AI is kind of odd.
His hair.
He doesn't always go for the most damaging attacks, which makes it harder to get into Torrent, but I did manage it that time. So that's really nice. Not only am I in Torrent now, but I'm going to be in Torrent when I evolve as well. Which is what I wanted. Yeah, Gotcha has hair now. The hair makes it a steel type. Totally. Makes sense, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you put up enough hairspray, it gets really hard, right?
There you go. I like the idea of doing a Lola Forms though. I like how it you know, breathes new life into older Pokemon. Just a matter of personal preference as to whether you prefer the old or new designs though, I guess. But that's the same with like every Pokemon. Do you like what this one looks like or not? You're always going to have differing opinions about that kind of thing.
All of my opinions are correct, though.
There you go. As Wartab said, this is the bug trial. Because you face more bug types than electric types in this trial. No, I liked how they I liked how it was just Gen 1, to be honest. I think it was, you know... Because they're older, I guess, it's just like... makes them more fresh if they just do it for Gen 1, I would say. Alright, so now I'm going to learn Sparkling Aria. This is a 90 power water type attack. So it's a bit stronger than Scald, and it also hits everybody in a double battle. And that's going to come in handy as well. So, really nice move to learn upon evolution. So I'll be in Torrent here, barely. I really need to be in Torrent for the Totem Pokemon. Oh, you guys are new here? Well, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the run. Who's that? Tire Ant 14? Hi there. Or is it Tier Ant? Sorry, I don't know. I'm bad at pronouncing names. So, this is the first Pokemon that I just take out in a single hit with a Z move, before it even has a chance to call anything else. And that obviously makes the fight a lot faster to deal with than because if I left it alive for one turn, it would just call for help. And also I would, you know, probably die because you would use an electric type attack on me. Because this is actually the electric tile, despite what Water might tell you.
What? No, it's totally bug.
Yeah, Gen 7 had a lot of slow Pokemon. I thought that Litten was going to be the exception, and then it got slower when it evolved from Torracat into Incineroar, so... I don't know.
I mean, look at how big its body got.
Yeah, but still. Flippin' Slacking has 100 base speed. I think. Miltank has 100 base speed. These guys
yeah,
are...
the Miltank's adorable.
You saying Incineroar's not adorable?
No.
Wow. Alright, it's almost that time, guys. You guys who are playing this game knows what's coming up next. Let me but before we meet them, I'm just going to menu a little bit more here. Just heal up a bit.
So excited.
Teach Psychic. Overscald. And then use a Super Repel. Wait, why is it on X defense? Oh, whatever. I don't know, maybe I should have healed to full there. Kind of a bit... Because I want to position my HP in such a way that I get into Torrent after the fights after this one, but that's not always feasible. My defense is kind of low, so maybe I should have healed to full instead. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
He's got the best Steam in the whole game.
Wow, that's bold. That, dang, the encounter theme is really good, and so is the battle theme. There's a lot of great music in this game.
It ain't no Guzma.
Yeah, boy, Guzma. So, his Golisopod has an ability called Emergency Exit, which means that he switches it out. It switches out when you hit it below half, so I want to avoid that because it wastes time. I'm going to hit it with one Psychic.
Oh yay, one of my strats exists still, yay.
And, and then boost my extra
Feels
special
good.
attack. Okay, you just used Soul Sense twice, that was a little odd, but that actually works alright for getting into Torrent on the flight after this, assuming it goes alright. It goes, well, I mean the next guy has to do what I want him to as well, I suppose.
So the idea behind using Psychic there is it drops special defense sometimes, so you can avoid setting up. In exchange, you get some super effective text on area dose.
Yeah, if I got the special defense drop there, that did enough damage where I would have gone for the psychic again. If you got too low special attack, it can be a damage range. But I did a lot of damage with that first psychic, so I reckon with a special defense drop, the second one would have killed. But if you don't get the drop, you just set up an X special attack instead. Dan, I keep forgetting I have my splits up. I didn't split for Guzma either.
Jeez.
Didn't split for my boy. What am I doing? Anyway, I can move on now to the next area. Splits of a gymnast? Not heard that one before.
Pedal splitters are so great.
I didn't know if that would solve the problem of me forgetting to split.
No, but at least you'd be super duper professional.
It's difficult to know Armageddon. We don't really know much about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. As to whether this is like going to be a straight up updated version, but I kind of doubt it. I think they'll just be a little different, I'd imagine. Anyway, you get Mudsdale here, which lets me ride over those rocks, so I'm gonna get on it right now, because there are a few rocks that I need Mudsdale to go to gallop over.
I hate Mudsdale.
Really?
It's so clomp.
Well, yeah, but it's...
An apt description, I know, but...
Clomp.
Yeah.
It's so clomp.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they didn't want to give you two super fast Pokemon. They wanted to make it feel a bit different, which I get. I feel like I might want to pop into the center early just to set my warp point in case I die. Because otherwise you just have to... You can't actually fly back to this kind of to this area unless you go in the center. I go in the center after the ghost trial anyway, but I might just do it beforehand, just for a little bit of safety.
More like weenie strats.
Then the game will punish me for like safety. I'm gonna paralyze you, crit you, give you light screen, put you to sleep for 5 turns, even though I don't think that's possible in this game. I'll do it anyway though. I'll risk the wrath of the game.
You fool!
What have I done? I think I can still go through the grass. Yeah, I can just. So we'll see if the game just decides. We'll see if the game gets punishes me for that on this fight. I'm looking for Thunder Punch to knock me into Torrent, but it'll probably just go for Light Screen instead now that I've done weenie strats and gone into the center.
You fool!
We'll see how it goes. Come on, give me the Thunder Punch.
I've died to this kid a couple of times.
It went right for Light Screen. And then Thunder Wave.
Oh my goodness.
dear. So yeah, that's not what that's not what I wanted to see. I wanted to just see Thunder Punch to put me into Torrent. Instead, the fight lasted a turn longer and I got paralyzed. Aquajet would probably have killed, but I was like, hey, well, you know, I'll just give Elkid another chance to put me in a torrent, then it just paralyze me anyway. Oh well. Paralysis isn't actually all bad. There's a few fights after this where I could get put to sleep if I wasn't paralyzed. So I might just keep. I think I'm just going to keep paralysis for a bit and hope it doesn't bite me in the backside. So because I'm not in Torrent, I can't one-hit this Drowsy. I'm not convinced Aquajet would kill from there. I use a lot of sparkling arias, but that should be fine.
Slippery slope.
It's fine, it hasn't been too bad yet. I'm not
Slippery
dead.
slope.
I've got lots of HP, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm saving for Mimikyu, definitely.
You coward.
You coward. If I crit there, I'm dead.
But you entered the center, remember? It's fine.
Goodness. See the nice, you see the nice lag there when I was charging down that beach. You probably wouldn't get. I doubt. I assume you wouldn't get that on D3DS. I don't know why you get lag from moving there in particular.
I can't tell you how many times when I first played the game I ran into that fisherman with the Gyarados.
Oh, he has a Gyarados, dang.
It's awful. It's so bad.
Gyarados is always awful. So I've got to take pictures of these ghosts here. I'm keeping paralysis so that I don't get put to sleep by these guys. They're faster than me anyway, so if I don't get fully paralyzed it would be like the same length of the battle anyway.
I love this trial, but I hate how trolly it can be.
It's pretty, yeah, it's a pretty atmospheric trial. I do like it.
Kill the Starbucks, save the brisk.
Wonderful sign Starbucks in here.
This coffee's getting worse and worse.
Dang, are we dropping Starbucks as our sponsor?
I think so.
I have to keep 2 sparkling aria for the trial. So I'll just psychic the Gengar. I think I usually psychic the Gengar anyway. Yeah, I psychic. If I had the Mystic Water on, I'd sparkling aria, but I don't use that anymore. There was a strat where I would set up the game at a certain time so that it would be raining on the 3rd island, which happens between 5 and 6 PM. But unfortunately that also means that it hails on Mount Lanakila, so now that strat went down the drain. Where the heck is Gengar? Where are you? I'm waiting for... Ah! It's too fast! Okay, he's gonna appear this side though. Alright. Couldn't react fast enough to that guy.
What's the worst you've ever done for this Gengar picture?
I don't know.
I missed 4 pictures once.
Dang.
I was bad.
But you see there, he tried to put me to sleep with hypnosis, but I was paralyzed, so it didn't work.
I didn't realize you were paralyzed, so I was really confused as to why it kept failing.
Yeah, that's...
I was like, wow, this guy's so lucky. Maybe he should just mimic you.
It was a strat, dude. I knew what I was doing. I think that's it, right? Yeah, just super repel and heal. I feel like it was a bit of a waste to use the energy root there, but I only had 1 potion left, and I want to be at full for this fight. I don't know how Itotaka does it so that he turns around instantly on this picture, but I don't know, when I try and turn my DS it doesn't do that, so...
Maybe it's a new 3DS option.
Maybe. But I do turn my 3DS at the same time as I move it with the circle pad. That's as fast as it can go though, that's as fast as it goes though, for me.
That quote.
Alright, so gonna set up the X defense here, because Mimikyu does a lot of damage. Now I want to take this Horn Trap because I hate it, basically. It can put me to sleep, which really sucks, so I just want to take it out with Sparkling Aria right away. That will also break Mimikyu's Disguise. Okay, went for Nightshade, that's good.
Wait, it has a disguise?
Yeah, it's a
I
disguise.
thought that was a Pikachu.
Nope. It turns out it's not a Pikachu. Alright, I guess I'll just go for the Z move.
Ah, what happened to its neck? No! You broke its neck, you bastard!
I took kind of a risk there, because I hadn't set up an X special attack or anything. I was relying on Mimikyu hitting me into Torrent. Because if it hadn't hit me into Torrent, I wouldn't have been able to kill it, and it would have called Gengar, and that would have been a bad time. I probably would have just reset right there, actually, because I wouldn't have any Sparkling Aria left. But luckily it hit me with Play Rough into Torrent, so it's all good.
Wow, nice fight.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
He just had to break his neck.
These guys are so bad that I just went for the Torrent Z move and it worked. You would have missed Player Off on me. Yeah, that can happen too. You can either go for Mimic or just miss Player Off. Or crit and kill you.
So we just need you to do every marathon run from now on, thanks.
Every? Well, just my luck will carry me through. Even the games I don't know, it'll just, you know, I'll still get an underestimate just because I go for it.
This is now the Garfield Speedruns Marathon.
Oh my goodness.
You can't sleep.
My diabetes.
It's okay. We're still sponsored by Starbucks, so I'll just send you coffee.
Alright, it's faster to charge back there, even if you set your fly location to this center. It's still faster to charge back on Tauros. So now I'm gonna PC heal and also take Piggypeck with me, because the double battle where I need it is coming up. This next fight can be a bit of a problem. But if I die, I just go back to the center, so I guess it's not too bad. Also I have Piggypeck with me, so I can revive.
I will gladly commentate each run and have a relevant strop hole for each one. If Garf does everything, then we're going to be underestimate, even if he takes a nap.
Alright, so it's the return of Golbat and it's Confuse Ray. If I wanted to make sure of the kill, I could go for the Z move, but I'm just going to go for Psychic, because it's faster, ideally. Hopefully he just goes for Poison Fang. Okay, nice, he did. Or she did, rather. And they're 1-0s anyway, good stuff. Interesting. Am I in Torrent? Because if I'm in Torrent, this will be a strat that I've never actually been able to do before. Well, we'll see if I'm in Torrent after this next fight. There's a fight where it doesn't matter what HP I'm at, because I don't take any hits. I'm seeing you guys saying that I'm not. Like, I was gonna confirm in this fight anyway. That's a shame. Yeah. If I was 2 HP lower, that would be Torrent. Too bad. I wanted to be in Torrent so that I could just not set up an X item in the next fight. But that's alright, it doesn't really matter. I'll just set one up. Doesn't lose me too much time. Am I going for the risky trainer dodge? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be yeah. I'm not gonna charge past him. I think I'm gonna wait for him. So I only use Shop Eater once, so I don't register it. I just use the Y menu to get on. Oh wait. Oh, I did set up the Super Repel, didn't I? The heck? I thought I did. Did I forget? Maybe I forgot. That's weird. I really thought I set up a Super Repel. Oh well. I guess I forgot to do that. Rip. I was supposed to do it. I was supposed to do it at the Mimikyu, but I must have forgotten. Oh well. Well, doing it now, I suppose. I'm going to be left with one Super Repel. It's pretty useless, I don't need it for anything. Go around here because it means I can dodge it means I can skip fighting a trainer, and it is faster despite how long it takes to go around all these. Or what, you know, going up the mountain, going down again. I was like starting words and not doing anything with them. So if I was in Torrent for this fight, but not too low, I could just skip using the X special attack here with Pikipek's turn. I'm out of range of Shadow Ball, but I'm not in Torrent, so I mean I can't risk it not going for Shadow Ball. It might just do something else, for all I know. So yeah, I'm just gonna X special attack. Don't need Hyper Voice. So that was the one point where I needed Pikipek just for that double. If you don't have a second Pokemon there, they just don't fight you, and you have to. Well, you can't do anything. You just gotta go and get a second Pokemon. His Team Skull's headquarters, Po Town. Got a really great atmosphere here. Sun and Moon really does atmosphere very well when they want to. Hyper voiced over Encore? No.
I agree.
So, you know, as if they didn't make it easy enough for Primarina, you've got the rain here as well. I mean, I really wanted you to use Primarina. You don't get any mandatory sun for Incineroar or anything. Yeah, dude.
Calling Team Skull dweebs.
And grab this candy here. Those two would fight me in a double battle if Pikipek was still around, but it isn't, so I can just go right past them and get that candy. We're gonna have to heal before the next fight. Don't want to forget about that. Alright, and these passwords are always the same, so as long as you remember them, it's fine. 3, 2, 1, no. I'll just heal now, I think. Okay, energy root. same strategy as before. If I was at lower HP, there's an alternate strat that I can do that doesn't involve healing, but it means that I take less damage, that involves a Z move. But since I'm at full, I'm just gonna do the Psychic X Special Attack Psychic strat. I don't think I'll KO with a second Psychic there, even though I got the drop. So I'm just not gonna do that. I don't know, that was close though, I'm not entirely sure. I got defense drop from Razor Shell, but Shadow Sneak shouldn't kill. Good, good.
You know, the battle background never made sense to me, because you're clearly at the top floor, but in the battle you're downstairs.
Yeah, they just were a bit lazy there, I guess. Just put one battle background for the whole mansion.
No, you guys totally just climbed downstairs, and then after the battle you're like, let's go back upstairs and talk.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll use my rare candies here. And then escape rope. Oh wait, hold on, I also need to equip the Mystic Water. I cannot forget about that. That's pretty important. Mystic Water. So, yes, I do want to switch the two items.
It's pretty interesting that a lot of Pokemon speedruns rely on stuff like escape ropes and dig and, you know, some sort of teleporting strat of some sort, but you only use escape rope once in this because most of the dungeons don't even have a use. Like, it's so lame.
Or you just come out the other side. There is actually an escape rope you can pick up just outside there, basically, but it's faster to buy it.
Mm-hmm. I think I picked it up because we didn't have money completely figured out yet when I was still doing it.
Yeah, escape ropes are more expensive in this game. I think they're are they 1,000? I can't remember. I think they bumped up the price.
1,000?
I thought they bumped up the price a little bit.
Oh, it's usually $550. What the heck?
No, I think they raised it.
Hawaii
yeah,
is
they
so
raised
expensive.
it to 1,000. So I'm gonna fly back to this center because I want to do my last shot basically. Gonna buy all the stuff I need. So hold on, I wanted to sell first though. Let me sell that comet shard I picked up way back. Then I'll just buy a bunch of stuff.
Dang, I didn't realize Gunner beat your time by such a huge amount.
Wow, really?
With a different game, no less.
Oh, jeez. What a god.
That's smart. Tauros that crashed through the cave walls.
Oh, wait. Do I have extra money for some reason? I don't know, that was weird. Oh, I think I was just... never mind. My bad. I bought an extra max repel, but I guess it can't hurt. I think I was supposed to buy one more X speed if I had to buy the X defense, but it's fine. Just means I bought an extra... I probably don't need another X speed anyway, it was just like for menuing purposes. Oh, jeez, I forgot something. Goodness me, I forgot to deposit Pick-a-Back again. I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff at the moment.
It's all RNG manipulation for your BS luck.
That's exactly what I'm doing. It's all part of the plan. several hours earlier. I mean, we when I first came here, it was like 20 minutes ago, but whatever. Well, 25, I think. Several hours earlier.
Hey, they're little kids, okay? They have active imaginations.
Alright, it's Gladian. I've got it this time, guys. Callbacks love to use Confuse Ray so much, I'm gonna encore this guy. Oh, he used Poison Fang, what a fool I was.
No! Encore is such a bad move. You could have won if you used a different move.
What am I doing, dude? I'm making all these errors.
Proof that Encore is terrible.
That's it.
You know what move you could have instead?
Hyper Voice? Growl?
Pound.
Pound? Oh, Pound. Goodness sake, of course it was Pound, of course. Why did I guess anything else?
You see this gameplay, everyone? Everyone should pick up Sun and Moon speedrunning because record is clearly free.
Because I keep dying. What if... It's just, yeah. So easy to beat me. So easy. Or Isutake if you have a new 3DS. Alright, so I need to set up a little bit on Nanu here.
We should just figure out the actual difference in timing and then have a time without loads so we can all compete against each other.
God, that would be hell to time out. Time without loads / lag, yeah. So this Persian's going to use Fake Out, so I'm going to use another X speed on that turn because I'm still slower than it even after the X speed. So I need to use a second one just so I'm faster than it. And there you go.
Time without lag, 3 hours.
Time without lag and cutscenes, 5 minutes.
It's so true. Wow! Wow! Good luck talking.
Dang. No, Gdyne's Gladian was intentional because you can lose to him and it's much faster to lose than to win.
Oh, could you imagine Moon's speed choice?
Dude, that'd be great.
That'd be so dope.
So here's Aether Paradise. But why are we here? Apparently Lily's here, so we're gonna go look for her. Yeah, as long as you wait long enough, you should be able to just dodge these guys. Wait for that guy to turn his head, then just go past him. Okay, I'm probably waited a bit long there, but whatever, I just wanted to be a bit safe. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a rare candy up there past the elevator, which is faster to get than the one I picked up, but you have to menu again in order to use it there. Whereas if you pick the candy up earlier, you can just couple it with the menu, with the escape route menu. It's also slightly more convenient with the amount of levels you get. Say level 41 for this guy. Otherwise you'd have to wait until after you beat him, I think? I can't really remember. But Faber can be a bit of a problem. He likes to put you to sleep with hypnosis and then use things like Nightmare and Dream Eater. So I'm hoping I just don't get hit by hypnosis, that would be great. In fact, hypnosis sucks so much I'm going to use next speed. So that, you know, if I wake up I'm not going to get put back to sleep immediately. So let's just do that. Okay, I dodged that one. Good stuff. Oh, look at that! I dodged 2 hypnosis. What a... how lucky is that, right?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ban this man! Omega's like... Omega's evolving to a level beyond mad. He's super mad.
Look, I mean, to be fair, I would have preferred to take damage on that fight because it would have put me... It would have meant that I might be able to get Torrent for a double battle coming up. But I mean, short of that, that was, you know, really good. I just ran straight into that. Good job. Are we on world record pace? No, dude. I'm like over 10 minutes behind my BP. Most of that was from the starter resets.
That's still a record pace. Just switch to new 3DS real quick. Console swap.
This muck would be scary if it actually knew any poison moves, but thankfully it just goes for knockoff instead. Because it just knows its level up moveset at this point. Thankfully knockoff doesn't permanently remove your item. It would be pretty awful if I just lost my Mystic Water forever.
Could you imagine?
Oh jeez. I guess I would just not put it on until after this section. So, because I speed tie this Magneton, I think I'm just gonna go for Sparkling RF first and then Aqua Jet, even though, you know, it's slow because of sturdy text. I don't think Porygon can put me into Torrent. Although, actually, if it goes for... I think I might stall a turn if another hit would put me into Torrent. I think that might be worth it.
I think the highlight of this run so far is Omega's reaction.
Because the only attack Porygon 2 has is Signal Beam, which doesn't do very much because I resist it. Yeah, I'm just gonna Encore that. So that it puts me into Torrent. Hopefully it doesn't confuse me. Okay, it didn't. Good. You were probably faster than it on most of your runs, Omega. If it's faster than you, then Flash Cannon does the same amount of damage as Electro Ball. If you're faster than it, I mean. So this should be a one-turn fight because I'm in Torrents and I'm just gonna go for Sparkling Aria. Yeah, the shrug is great. I love that. It shrugs and casually walks past you.
Are you gonna show off the crash?
No!
Why not?
I'm not doing that, are you kidding me?
Just save before.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna save before anyway in case I get it by mistake, but I shouldn't do. There you go, I took out House Raichu at last, yay! I've been waiting to do that for a while.
We'll talk about the crash when he gets to the fight and accidentally does it.
I'm not going to do it.
On purpose.
It's not gonna happen, don't worry about it. 4 Mississippi
I'm rooting for the crash.
The 4 Mississippi strat has never failed me.
No! That's so lame!
Well, you want me to risk 3 Mississippis instead? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Go big or go home! I killed Worcester. He no longer exists.
A joke just helped me move into my house.
Yeah, counting the 4 Mississippi as granny strats.
It's not granny strats, it's don't get the crash strats.
3 Mississippi is real man
Oh my God,
strats.
I'm not doing 3 Mississippi.
All I hear is cowardice coming from your mouth.
I mean, come on, you were so much of a coward, you didn't even wait, you just, you know, didn't use any items until the Ledian was dead.
I had a reason to be scared, okay? We didn't know how it worked. I came from a different time.
I literally have in my note, wait for Mississippi's in caps. We'll see what House Raichu decides to do here. Oh, nice Electro Ball, Raichu, good job. Sometimes he likes to Psychic Mudsdale instead, or Psychic Pelipper, or do something stupid. But he was nice that time. Without the Mystic Water, that Mudsdale could well have survived a Sparkling Aria.
I can't get over your luck right now.
Come on! You saw what happened on that Golbat on Route 10, for goodness sake, with all the confusion and me having to heal and all that garbage. Everyone's just conveniently forgetting about that.
Selective memory, man.
It's like, oh, but how's Raichu's electrable? What a luckster, you know? Lord, okay, I'm gonna save just in case I get the crash.
Just in case.
I'm not gonna do it on purpose.
Three Mississippi.
I'm not doing 3 Mississippi.
Do it. You're never
not
gonna
doing
get
it.
another opportunity. This is the best opportunity you'll ever get.
No.
Just spell out Mississippi twice. I think that's actually slower than 4 Mississippi. Spell it out once and then clap once, and that's enough time.
But like the insane RNG would be if I didn't get light screen on either of these two fights, which is not going to happen because they love using light screen.
If you do 3 Mississippi, I'll give you mod in my chat.
I've already got mod in your chat.
Have you now? Are you sure?
Oh well, see, there you go. See, he used light screen. I'm not a total luckster. I heal my buddies Golbat's burn with my sparkling aria. I'm such a good friend. Golbat, you didn't repay me, you just hit yourself in confusion. What a load of garbage. I got static there, but it doesn't matter because I get a full heal anyway. That's where I learned Moonblast. Really powerful move, 95 power fairy type attack. Fantastic move for Primarina.
Did you teach it over Encore?
No, I taught it over Aqua
What
Jet.
the heck? Oh, this is the NES Classic. Ah, damn it! He said it because of delay. It's gonna look like I copied him.
Yeah.
No.
He said it at about the same time. Alright, so this is a fight where you can crash if you use an item too fast. Then you
Mississippi.
Then it's just a hard lock like on the item. I'm not doing 3 Mississippi. I'm doing 4.
Coward!
You can't make me.
I can too. Banned from PSR.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Go. Damn it!
Okay. Oh, my special defense fell. Well, there we go. That's clearly its karma.
Wait. Is it an actual length of time, or do you just have to wait until the scene transitions?
You just have to wait a certain length of time.
So just wait until the scene transitions and then go. You don't have to count.
Oh well, whatever. This works.
Weenie.
Slowbro will live, so I'm gonna Moonblast. Because Incineroar would not have killed with Darkest Lariat. Incineroar is the best Pokemon to have out for this. Bruxish will probably kill me, so I need to heal up. Now that Ledian's gone, I don't have to worry about wasting Mississippis or anything.
You never did to begin with. Coward.
So again, I'm hoping that Incineroar will help me out here and take this Hypno out. It is a damage range though with Darkest Lariat, so he might just fail to knock him out.
Garfie the weenie.
Yeah, it didn't quite work out. (7 out of 16) for it to die to Incineroar's Darkest Lariat. and I don't have Aqua Jet anymore, so I couldn't quite finish him off just with that, but worked out alright.
See, Aqua Jet had a use, but you kept Encore instead.
Yeah, Encore has more uses.
Sure, it does.
Dodging the hypnosis. Look, it didn't matter. Incineroar would have taken it out had I not dodged it. God, these guys.
I think the ones that are giving you crap are filthy coffee communists anyway.
Look, what the heck? That hypnosis dodge did not matter. These guys.
See, how's that fair? How come Gladion gets to just blitz?
I know.
That's not fair. That's cheating.
I don't know. They misinterpret my face as a friendly one somehow. If you'd have known me for my journey, you'd have known this face never changes. So they'd have just been too scared to fight me. But they're just naive.
War tab, wow.
Hope you will die to crit? Holy cow. Where is he talking about? Where would I die to a crit? Oh, Lusamine, there we go. Yeah, that would really suck if I died to a crit on Lusamine.
Please.
See, I got bad luck there. I got poisoned by Golbat. That's pretty unlucky. Because I have to heal that before the next fight. Extra menu. But nobody will care because I dodged 4 hypnosis.
You also taught over Pound.
I got enough special attack where I can KO this Raticate with Sparkling Aria and say some super effective text. So, gonna heal powder here, because poison sucks, but this HP will be fine for the next fight. Now this time I don't have to hit Golisopod first, and then use next special attack, because I have Moonblast now. I can just set up right away. Okay, so let me just set up a bit here. Oh, we went for first impression, that's unusual. No, I'm just gonna set up next speed here as well. He'll probably go for Sword Stance. Yeah, there we go. Worst thing he could have done was do Sword Stance first and then... Well, I'd probably just double Razor Shell actually would have been the worst thing. And double Defense Drop. I don't actually have written down how much Ariados does for me with Shadow Sneak. I know it doesn't kill from here though. The safer thing to do there would have been to KO the Glycopod and set up on the Masquerain, but I was fairly confident he would use Swords Dance.
So you took a risk there.
Yeah, I did.
But you didn't count the 3 Mississippi.
God, there's a bit of a difference, dude. I mean, if it hit me with Razor Shell, I would have just healed. If I'd have got the Mississippi, I would have had to do the fight beforehand again. If I'd have gotten the crash.
All I hear is cowardice.
This is about the part of the game where I kind of wish that there was a cutscene as long as the AZ cutscene in XY, so that you can just have time to take a break. But you know, there's 2 cutscenes close to each other, but you need to mash in between them, which it's kind of annoying. If they just extended it into one nice long cutscene, it would have been nice. Watab really doesn't want this next fight to go well.
That poor Slowpoke.
Is it frozen? It looks about the same as usual. Moving about the same pace. But I do have time to eat a biscuit during this cutscene, so it's all good.
Garf's luck is directly correlated with Keys' unluck.
Does he mean cookie that? They're the same thing. Oh well, this was a dark chocolate ginger biscuit. It doesn't actually say dark chocolate ginger cookies now that I look at the box, but I call them biscuits anyway. Fight me.
You ever have a Tim Tam?
A what?
A Tim Tam.
I don't think those are a thing over here. Or if they are, I haven't seen them.
Because I met JRP at SGDQ, and he gave me a Tim Tam, and he ruined my life.
In a good way?
Well, I mean, after I ate that Tim Tam, I went on Amazon and bought $32 worth.
Okay. Are we sponsored by Tim Tams as well?
Yes, Starbucks and Tim Tams.
What's the team looking like? Yeah, pretty good. I've got this Primarina. Yeah.
You had a Picky Peck, but you know Nuzlocke rules that applied to the Picky Peck and not the.
Yeah, sure. Not the
Primarina.
Primarina who's
Yeah.
lost several battles. Yes.
Yeah. No, Tim Tams are like a biscuit cookie, whatever you want to call them, that are just really, really good. If I had a Tim Tam straw, I'd be so happy, and the coffee wouldn't suck.
So,
Devon knows what's up.
as you may or may not have guessed, I'm also going to lose this fight. So
You're the worst Nuzlocker ever.
I want Clefable to go for Moonblast so I can encore it. Okay, he went for Cosmic Power. She went for Cosmic Power. That's not good. So I'm gonna just go for Psychic then. Metronome. I can encore that and it doesn't do anything. So okay, it's really not going for Moonblast. This is I'm having some bad luck here. Okay, there's the Moonblast finally. See, Wartab's curse kind of worked. Good job, Wartab. I hope you're proud of yourself. I'm out of
He's
encore
high-fiving
BP.
himself.
What am I going to do? Now I have to Psychic instead. A slow death there.
Is Clefable really the best one to use for death? Or are you just kind of gambling?
Well, I remember you tried before the Lilligant, and it just wouldn't stop using Titadans on you.
That's, yeah.
Because if you use Sparkling Aria, she can switch to Lilligant to resist it. But then, even though Petal Dance does loads of damage to you, she can just repeatedly go for Titadans even when you're confused. So
I guess I purged the Lilligant from my memory.
maybe it would be worth it if you've taken a bit of damage and you're in range of Petal Dance. To go for the Sparkling Aria and hope she switches, but I don't know. If you've taken a bit of damage, he's probably gone for Moonblast, so you've probably already encored it into that. But yeah, usually she goes for Moonblast a little faster than that. I like how you're the last one to leave there. It's like you're forcing yourself to be a speedrunner here. It's like, oh jeez, do I have to? I don't know, I feel like usually, well, I mean it has been a while since I ran it for sure, but I feel like, I don't know. It goes for Moonblast pretty quickly, for me, quite often. Japanese love Lily? You almost die because of her at the start of the game.
Is Hidetaka in here to confirm? Darn. He's not. What about Buster? Darn. He's not. Panuda? Darn. Okay.
What the heck? A little dark.
That's so cool that Lily Z evolved, though.
The Z evolves, yeah, they're sort of mixing
Yeah.
their cannons here, like. I don't think that's
Yeah.
quite how it works. You mega
No,
evolve and
see?
you use a Z move, that's... You don't
Oh no,
change...
she's evolved.
You don't transform into a Z form, it's not how it works.
No, it's a preview for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. She's...
Did you say something? Because you were kind of cut off there. I heard she's and then it just stopped.
Well, Discord probably didn't like my lame joke. I said Zevolve.
Zevolve.
Uh,
Yeah, it probably wasn't. I don't think it was worth me asking, actually.
Shut up, Encore Man.
Okay, this flipping lift. I'm not gonna go to the conservation area by mistake. This menu sneaks up on you. Faster than you think. Okay, I went. I hit down twice by accident, but it's fine. I didn't go to the conservation area.
Man, you even went down twice to be safe.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I pressed B. and then I pressed B on Gladion. Good job, me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Not yet, Northy. That's coming up.
I don't want to make a poll like that because I feel like I'll hate the results.
What poll? I think it must
Speed
be-
run versus speed
Oh,
run.
jeez.
Ah, sure, whatever. I'll do it for the people.
And Lily's got max spells with her. Hey, me too. Oh, nice. I almost clicked my master ball. Whoops.
There you go.
Fast playthrough. Amita, come on, dude. If he wasn't mod, people would be jumping to time this guy out.
That wasn't even me. Man, this is more one-sided than the coffee versus tea thing.
Oh, here we go. Here's another waifu, Machamp.
No, Amoeba, T did not lose.
You can get carried bridal style. Dude, the flipping double ban? What the heck?
What is happening to Tyrant?
Was that double ban? I don't know. Maybe
He's this year's lucky, no! Leave my boyfriend alone.
Okay, no Wimpod. There can be a Wimpod that shows up there, and I haven't really been able to figure out what the trigger is. Just sometimes turns up on... there's like an encounter that you can get that just pops up on the overworld. I'm not really sure why. Sometimes it sits there and sometimes it isn't. Usually it isn't there, but kind of sucks when it does, because it's pretty much directly in your path. Oh. Z Lily is not enough to push that boulder. Perhaps it's because she was not Mega Lily.
No, she was Evolved Lily.
Mixing her metaphors.
But she's only level 5. She doesn't have the right moves yet.
I see. Hasn't learned strength like this Machamp. Impossible strength reversals, I know, right? This is some riveting gameplay right here. Primal Lily, can you imagine Primal Lily just like... Her hair would be everywhere, just strands of hair flying all over the place. She'd be wearing Cosmog's necklace just to show how strong she is. What's the best waifu? Well, best meme waifu. What does that mean? Are you implying that Hiker David is not a serious waifu?
He is, though.
Yeah, exactly. Happy Coco. Do we have Happy Coco as an FFC? Oh, we don't. Rip. Disappointing. I should have added it to mine. I don't know why I haven't done. Oh yeah, I hope you guys are ready for the island. You guys will know what to do. Except, yeah, you'll know what to do. You know. Unless that's another one that we have to... Another Francoface C that we have to actually put on the channel. I forget if it's global or not. Is it global? I forget. Ah, it's not global. No! Why? Adamant Poplio didn't die for this. Oh well, it's alright. We'll know what you mean in our hearts, guys. There you go. You did what you could, guys, under the circumstances. Good job.
Hello, an executor cry.
Blurb, 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 blurb.
Wow, Executor doesn't seem very happy to be in Alola.
Executor will sound happier for a small donation of $4.20.
Hey! What am I going to do on the film when I finish my Island Challenge? Yeah, fill my Pokedex! That's what I'm going to do! I've already done such a great start! Will you take the flute? Why is that even an option? No, I don't want to take the flute. I don't want to progress the game. That would be ridiculous. Alright. You know what? You remember Pokemon battles, guys? You remember those? Well, there's going to be a return of Pokemon battles very shortly. Believe it or not. Here we go. A Pokemon battle. For the first time in... Jeez, it's actually almost been 20 minutes, goodness me.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Holy moly. There we go. I hope this was worth the wait. Primarina versus Fermantis. Who will win?
I mean, with your track record so far, I wouldn't be surprised if you might lose.
Let's see if I pick the right move. Oh, I died.
Oh no, I picked Explosion.
Whoa! I didn't know. The Z Encore is actually Explosion. Who would have guessed?
Yeah. Surprise!
Alright, this fight can be a bit stupid, depending on what this Salandit does. Hopefully it doesn't doesn't poison me. I would not like that. Because I'm slower than it right now, so I'm going to use next speed. Hopefully it just decides not to use Toxic. Oh well, okay. There it is. Well, that wasted a bit of time. The other thing that can go wrong in this fight is that Golbat can use Haze, which would mean that I lose my speed boosts. Because it probably won't go down after a Psychic.
I hope that Z Encore actually makes them not repeat the move. It's like disable.
Well, thankfully you went for mean luck.
Wow, you're so lucky.
That's me.
How do you keep getting so lucky?
I wasn't gonna say anything, Warsab. You kind of called yourself out there. I'll probably just die to Hapu anyway because I risk something after a Mud Bomb accuracy drop. I like how some of those guys are just very clearly relaxing on the ground.
That one's taking a nap.
I know.
What the
Just
heck?
chilling, you know.
He might have narcolepsy. He just threw his Pokemon out and fell
He's
asleep.
like, oh, there's other people there. They'll take care of it.
Z Encore is +1 speed. What a useless... Just like the move.
This guy. This guy.
+1 speed, but also explode. Yeah, priority boom.
Alright, I guess I'll save before Hapu. I don't expect to die to her, but I might. Like, I've got a good enough special attack where where Sparkling Eye is not a range on Mudsdale at least. So that removes a lot of the risk, but I could get crit or something. Whatever, I'll just not save, I think. The game will reward me, it'll be fine.
It'll reward you with a death.
Yeah, well, no, wait, no. What? I thought, you will not hit through Sandstorm. If I had higher speed, I would go for an X speed on Dugtrio. But because I'm too slow, I can't outspeed it even after an X speed, so I'm just not gonna do that. Go straight for the Sparkling Aria.
Hapu is so Dan's game.
Oh, well, there's the Sandstorm. I hit though, good.
Yeah, tag's absolutely correct.
Looks like I'm not going to be able to get into Torrent for the Gastrodon, but that's fine.
Your selective weenie play is driving me insane.
Wait, my what? Selective?
Your selective weenie play.
Sorry.
Doesn't save for Hapu, but doesn't go to 3 Mississippi.
Goodness sake.
So many Hypnosis misses too. What a lucky duck.
Okay, actually, maybe Torrent strats will work out. I'm just gonna use an X special attack here. Hopefully get into Torrent by Gastrodon. Nice, nice, nice. Then I'll be able to knock it out with Sparkling Aria. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, that was good.
Good fight.
It was a good fight. I'm glad that Gastrodon has Sticky Hold and not Storm Drain. If I had Storm Drain, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to hit it with Moon Blast instead.
Damn, if only you were Swedish. Because then we could have selective weenie disorder, aka Swede.
What? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, friendly reminder, you could finish Red, Yellow, and Sapphire in the time that it took to get to this point. Twice! You can do all this twice.
No, I was supposed to run to it, never mind. Wasn't sure if it was
Back-to-back red runs. You could also do a trifecta run, and it's only 2 hours longer than one run of this.
Dang. Assuming you don't quit.
Or pull a gunner.
Or pull a gunner. I wasn't gonna say it.
I did.
Alright. This guy only has fire types, but he also has drought, so I have to set up an X special attack, unfortunately. Oops, that's special attacks at the top, not at the bottom. My bad. Alright, I got paralyzed. I'm gonna cure that because I'm slower than Torkoal at this speed after I get paralyzed, so I'm just gonna heal that up. So that I can just be faster than it and not have to worry about getting fully paralyzed and taking loads of damage and potentially dying. This Arcanine has extreme speed, but it's not going to kill from here. But if I'd have gotten fully paralyzed once, then that would have been a problem. Yeah, I think that was the right thing to do. So I'm not getting on Tauros yet, I'm going to wait until I'm past this girl. I'm going to run behind her. And then get on Tauros. Here's that scene you were talking about, Wartab. Just what you were waiting for.
This is the biggest accomplishment in speedrunning history.
That's correct. There you go. Lily looking around is symbolic of her of when you're assessing a situation during a run. But you make your decision and go for it. But then something unexpected happens. You get, I don't know, accuracy drop from Mud Bomb, Ice Beam Freeze, 5-turn wrap, I don't know, just something bad. But you power through it anyway. YOLO, and there it is. That's how you beat every Pokemon game fast.
The point of this cutscene is to show that Lily has began to overcome her fears. Because if you remember, the very first cutscene of the game that involves her, she doesn't cross the bridge to save Nebby. But now she's crossing a bridge because Nebby's in trouble, and she wants to save Nebby. So she's grown in the 5 hours that we've been with her.
Yeah. Hasn't quite been 5 hours yet. Pick up this full restore in case I need it. It's nice to have a full restore for the end game.
Yeah, she has selective weenie disorder. To be perfectly blunt, it's one of the only plot lines I actually paid attention to.
Wow. I feel like I should save here in case I die, because if I die I'm just gonna go all the way back. It'll take me forever to get back here, so I am gonna save this time. There you go, this is more of my selective weeniness, I guess. Detect. Get out of here, Absol. Okay, it went from Me First Moonblast, but it didn't quite get the ultimate troll of Me First Moonblast special attack drop. So that's something.
I just realized this trainer has Ty Kevin's hair.
If you don't take very much damage in this fight, you can just get away with not healing for the next one, but I took quite a bit of damage there, so I'm going to heal it right up for the next fight. There's my injuries. So I need, what do I need? X special attack. Geez, that did a lot. Nice crit. Let's find out. As long as it doesn't crit again. Okay, it's all good. I think I'm going to use a max potion here actually. I'm not sure energy root will heal me up quite enough. I've got pretty low defense. Probably would have been fine, but I'm not worried about my healing item count in particular.
I'm pleased to report that 3 out of 4 people spell speedrun correctly.
There you go. Good job, guys. What I was just wishing for all the bad luck possible. So the reason I healed on that Stoutland is because I want to position myself so that I can be in Torrent after this Gramble hits me. Because that's the only way I can KO Gengar without additional setup. So I want to use next speed, I want him to knock me into Torrent, and then I'll be set. Alright, good. This golem does not have Sturdy, thankfully, so it goes down to 1 sparkling aria. Here's that Gengar. Cloister doesn't go for Protect as often if you're on low HP, so that's another benefit of that strat. Here's the final trial of the game. It's
And this trial sucks with every other starter.
yeah, basically. But Primarina is well equipped to take these guys out. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the design of this trial. It's just boring.
Well, it's so straightforward.
I guess they were going for it to be intimidating in its simplicity or something, but it didn't really work for me.
It's just so basic.
Like the NPCs were saying, "Oh, this is like Ilima's trial, right?" And I was like, well, I didn't really get that at all.
Well, it's a cave.
It's a cave, I guess. Well,
Yeah.
it's not even a cave, it's like a valley. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember how Litten Route wins this fight. It's like get the
I think,
burn and
yeah, Tyrant burned with Wishy-washy. I saw that in the... Because I was like, wait, how did he beat that guy again? And then he used acrobatics to kill, which requires a massive detour. It's something. But yeah, in this one you just go straight for the Moonblast and hope he doesn't you go for Protect. Oh nice, it didn't. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, we have this new type called Fairy that is really, really good against dragons. Let's make a dragon part fighting too.
Yeah!
What a smart idea.
Great plan, guys. So yeah, it takes 4 times the usual damage from Fairy, so doesn't really stand a chance.
You know, Garf, the brand new Crystal Cinco Bingo cards have a use a 4 times effective move goal. You're already halfway there to becoming a brand new racer.
Really?
Yeah.
What other goals have I done this run?
Have you used the center?
No. Well, I've used PCs, but not a center.
That doesn't count. Okay, so you did that.
There
Okay,
you go.
nice. Let's see. What else have you done?
Probably very little.
You've technically rematched the trainer.
Yeah, I battled How a few times. And Gladian twice.
What else? Well, you I guess I'm trying to think.
Keith, it's alright, it's okay, you don't have to try and make me feel better.
I mean, there's 6 badges, and the crystals are, I guess, the badges of this game, so you got that.
It's not the same, Keith.
I mean, you gotta appropriate some things.
Is getting the TM
80 Pokemon.
Is getting the TM for Psychic a goal?
No.
Aww.
If you got TM10, TM20, TM28, or TM40 or TM46.
I don't know the number. Sorry.
Darn. I'm trying to get you a single bingo.
This is the cutscene where, if you were here in the daytime, Lily would say, "I think we should wait till the moon has risen," and you'd have to, and that would waste a few seconds. Oh, jeez, I just need to stand up because I've been sitting in that chair for over 4 hours. If you just had no to take the flute, and then you just come all the way here like, wait, dang, I'm missing something. Alright, so I believe I've saved a few times, but I haven't reset, so this will be interesting because it'll answer a question I've had for a while. Because in Ultra Space, there's something strange that can happen, but I'm not sure if it's if you haven't saved at all or if you haven't reset your game. And this is for science. We'll find that out right now.
Solgaleo so much cooler.
I mean, Lunala is pretty bad for the speedrun. Not gonna lie.
Also, I don't get Lunala's cry. Mahina.
Yeah, I read it and I did look it up and I couldn't remember what it meant.
Mahina Pia. Quality. It's like in Sapphire how the Wingull says Piho.
Okay, we'll see. It's the moment of truth. Yeah, okay, it's if you haven't reset, I guess, because Yeah, normally when you come in Ultra Space there's music, but there is no music at the moment. So yeah, I guess it's just if you haven't reset and you get here without in one segment from the beginning, you just the music is not here. There you go. And then you have this weird atmospheric thing going on. It's weird, I don't understand why this is a thing, but it is.
They decided that they wanted to include something that was similar to the distortion world, except somehow worse.
Oh yeah, you just flip and run in a straight line here.
At least distortion world, there's a puzzle.
Ultra Space is representative of the linear plot of this game. That's deep. I'll save here in case something happens on the next fight. Although I really don't want to have to reset the next fight, because there's quite a long lead in. Look, I'm gonna need the repel for after this section. I know what I'm doing. Calm down. But I mean, they are pretty scary. I don't want to take my chances around these guys. You will hear the music that appears here after the battle, Alone and Shiny Hunter, so it comes back after the fight for some reason. So you'll hear it then.
Jeez, look at how angry Lily looks. She's really evolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lusamine is so sassy. Got that little hip cock. Snarky little face. Also, I'm super disappointed that you don't actually fight like a Megamorph.
Yeah, that'd be great. Like, you know, like how you fight crazy things in PokeStar Studios, but no, they didn't want to do it this time. She just sends out her. Well, I say normal Pokemon. They do have certain stats boosted, just like the Totem Pokemon do. So this Clefable she sets out already has +1 special defense, so yeah, it's pretty tricky to take out.
They could have just given her like 1,000 hit points or something. Make her an actual boss.
You could have done. Would have been cool.
I don't know if old 3DS could handle it though.
Maybe not.
She doesn't move and you crash. 4 Mississippis for every move.
Oh my gosh. So, because you might think it's a bit weird that I'm using Encore into Cosmic Power, but it just means that this fight is more predictable because I don't have to worry about her doing things like, you know, doing loads of damage with Moonblast or Metronome stuff. And I'm going to attempt to break through the defense boost with a dire hit. That's my incredible plan. And there we go. Look at that. It worked. Dire hit increases. It boosts your crit rate. It boosts your crit rate to 50%. So it's pretty lucky that I get the crit first try, but not crazy lucky.
Yeah, it is technically physical assault lucky, but you gotta remember that Lance used Hyper Beam on a human being, non-transformed. And again, he did kind of cheat and have an underleveled Dragonite as well, so I don't know if he really counts.
Miss Magus is faster than me, but it can't really do anything. It generally goes Pain Split. Even if you've got lower HP, even if you're at low HP, it is really likely to go for Pain Split for whatever reason. The AI is very strange on this fight.
All these crits you're getting. How lucky.
Oh, I know, right? I only needed that one in Clefable, though. Everything else just dies at +4. Dude, that's a legitimate gold split, and I saved. What the heck? I don't understand. I guess I never had a loose mean fight that good.
I think I lost this fight once to Metronome Explosion.
Jeez, yeah, that would be pretty bad because you need that setup for Lilligant.
Huh. I never knew that map. Yeah, if you could Hyper Beam Lusamine before the fight starts, then we could skip a ton of cutscenes.
Before the fight starts?
Yeah.
It's like, I ain't waiting around for this! Flipping Hydro Vortex!
Well, you take out Lily too. That gets rid of like the remaining cutscenes for the most part.
So now it plays the music that was supposed to play earlier, so this is what we were supposed to be hearing when I first entered Ultra Space, but yeah, I don't know, it's just a bug, I suppose. She should have died here, you savage, goodness gracious. You guys have no mercy, holy moly.
I mean, it's a bunch of missed opportunities though. Could have been firsts for Pokemon. Fighting like a human hybrid boss.
It would have been nice, it would have been cool, I think.
And then, you know, showing the weight and gravity of the situation by her dying.
Well, I mean, I guess Lysander died. They didn't really make a big thing of it, though.
He died?
Yeah, I mean, I missed it the first few times, the first until it was pointed out to me later on. But you know, the rocks kind of fall on him after he fires the ultimate weapon. You don't really see, you know, him getting crushed or anything, but
Yeah, I actually didn't know.
there you go.
Huh. Well, I learned something new. You can never be too pretty to hate. It says it is unknown if he survived the impact.
Oh, is that right? Okay, they.
Yeah, he might be alive.
Mm,
he might.
okay.
Ah, he's the Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun villain. Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh!
Do
What a
it.
twist.
Do it.
Man, I was almost tempted to just chuck a Pokeball and see if it would get in, but I think I would have made people too mad if that had actually worked.
I would have done it. At this point in time.
I like your character's like, this Pokemon's garbage, take it away! I can do the Elite Four with Primarina. What's the difference between Sun and Moon speedrun wise? There are a lot of differences. This is a big one right at the end. You have Lunala in this game, but Solgaleo in Sun. Lunala is a lot worse for the end game, so what I do is I dual main at the end basically. Mostly use Primarina, but use Lunala for a bit as well. So for this fight I'm going to be using Lunala, and I'm also going to be teaching it Psychic. Which might not end up being necessary, but you just can't really tell. I'm gonna take a picture of these stats as well, because I'm a big old cheater. You know this by now.
Such cheats.
That's me. Such cheats.
Just pretend like I don't do that ever.
This is looking like this is very good special attack. So that's good. Special defense is kinda low.
Yeah, this whole run has been a task.
Get out of here. Alright, so I only need 2x special attack because my special attack is high enough where I can KO the Weavile with +4 Moongeist Beam.
What? Garf's the one that told me to use Eon Timer. Garf corrupted me, I'm a cheater.
It was all me. I corrupted PSR to their cheating ways.
Darn. It's over.
Yeah.
How dare you.
I regret nothing.
Also, yeah, that's another thing I hate about Lunala compared to Solgaleo. Like, you can see like half of Weavile right now. It's so dumb.
Alright. Now, this HP is... Like, if I wanted to be safe, I would heal here and do like alternate strats. But I kind of wanna not heal and do encore strats. But I could die. Lunala could die if I do that, because the range is 61 to 73, and I'm at 71 HP I think at the moment. So I'm pretty likely to survive a hit from Raichu. If I was doing a run, I don't think there's any way I would risk this, but just for funsies, I might just because I'm going to be saving for how anyway, I might just go in.
This long explanation on your selective weediness.
No, this isn't weeniness. This is me not being weenie.
I know, but yet you wouldn't count to 3. I'm never letting it go.
Never letting that go. Goodness
Never.
gracious.
Never, ever,
Please.
ever.
Alright, it's slightly faster to go around, but I would have to put up another repel if I did that, so I'm gonna go off Taurus and run through that little passage there. Wait, where? Okay. I bought 7, that's right, that's what happened. Alright, well, I'll save though, in case it goes horribly wrong and it turns out I made a terrible mistake and all that stuff. But I want to go for it, because it uses Encore. How can I say no?
It's really easy to say no.
But then I won't trigger you as much.
I'm so triggered.
Alright, so what I'm going to try and do here is mostly use Primarina for this fight, but I can't use it for Raichu, so I'm going to try not healing with Lunala and just KOing with Shadow Ball. If I die, I'm just going to reset and then heal and do the normal strat. But I want this to work. Come on. Live the Thunderbolt. Live! Yeah, oh, that was easy, goodness me. That was an absolute min roll. That was a 1 in 16 min roll. What the heck? Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna switch to Primarina here. And then use everyone's favourite move. On Darkest Lariat here.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm doing. Actually, he could kill me with a third one. Hopefully he doesn't though.
Hopefully he does.
Oh, he didn't. Nice. Good stuff.
No! No! I was rooting for you! Damn it, Incineroar!
Alright, then I'm gonna X special attack. Alright, nice. That went well. That was like absolutely not the play to make, but I love how it worked out anyway.
Incredible. Incredible.
Ah, it's
Incredible.
great. It's
Incredible.
great, dude. I love it. And now I can just sweep.
I should just ban a singular person at random in the chat and blame you for it. Blame Encore strats.
Why is Wartop saying sissy strat? Is he saying that I should have like just... I don't know what he's saying. That I should have just not used Encore?
No, you should have just ran Sun.
And... Oops, I... Split for... Okay, these splits are dead now because I split for... Yeah. Ah, hold on.
Do you not have an undo button?
Yeah, I do. I forgot to split for Gladian and then I split for him by mistake. So it looks like I lost like 4 minutes on Gladian.
Well done. I just realized when I go back to this game, I'm gonna have to use these strats.
Yeah. Well, unless you run Sun, I don't know how the strat would work in Sun for this fight. For that fight, you probably, I don't know.
It's pretty similar in Sun.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Is Solgaleo just bad in that fight as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
How is somehow the hardest fight in the game. It's really dumb.
Look, there's no way I could have gone for flipping Earthquake, no encore, Earthquake times 2 into Quick Attack, definitely dead range. That's a terrible idea.
I'm seeing Crunch, Raichu, swap to Primarina, Moonblast / Sparkling Aria, Incineroar, heal Solgaleo, let Primarina faint, X attack, Sunsteel Strike, Flame Charge times 2.
See, that's not the same thing.
You still double main. But just for that fight.
Yeah, but that doesn't use encore, what the heck?
Yeah, I know. That's why Sun is superior.
Get out, this is garbage. What a load of trash. I'll just save here, I guess. This is a relatively safe fight, but I might just take a dumb risk and die. You never know with me. I don't trust myself. I fight Olivia first because it's the only fight I use Lunala for, lead with Lunala for. Which you might think is weird because she's rock, but Moongeist Beam ignores ability, so I can basically use it to go through Sturdy. And 2 of her Pokemon have Sturdy.
Wait, you do Olivia first?
Yeah.
Did I miss?
Alright, so make a special attack. And there's the Yawn. That's a bit of... See, that's a bit of bad luck, right? Yawn sucks.
So do you just swap Olivia and Hala then?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So... If I didn't get Yawn there, I could have killed Relicanth. And, you know, so that it doesn't... So that I just don't go to sleep and then risk the range on... Lycanroc. And then set up on Carbink, but because I got put to sleep, I just went to +6 on Relicanth instead.
Oh, do you do this so you swap to Primarina and just stick with that for the rest of the E4?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So now everything goes down to Moongeist Beam. Breakthrough Probopass is Sturdy. And Breakthrough Golem is Sturdy. I don't think there's anything that can go horribly wrong on Hala, so I might just not save for him.
Famous last words.
Yeah, we'll see if that comes back to bite me. But hey, if not, it'll make Keys happy because we can see Olivia again.
Yes!
I don't think I ever explained this, but with Encore in this game, you can't just Encore any move. If you Encore most status moves, like ones that boost their attack or speed or set up spikes or things like that, they'll just switch out. But like for status moves that raise their defenses like Cosmic Power, and for attacking moves, they'll just stay in. So there's certain moves it's safe to Encore, and certain moves that it isn't. So X special attack on this. And there's the fake out, so I can encore that.
Dan's game.
Now for these next Pokemon, they will go down to Sparkling Aria, but I'm actually going to go for Psychic, even though it has super effective attacks, because if I go for Sparkling Aria, he has a chance to just switch into, just swap into Poliwrath. Like, he'll send out Primeape first, but he might just swap into Poliwrath if I've used Sparkling Aria to kill the last Pokemon, because it has Water Absorb and it'll just waste your time. But I can use Sparkling Aria on Beware, because Poliwrath is the last Pokemon, so we'll just send that one out at the end, no matter what.
I love Beware.
Don't need Hydro Pump. Not sure who to save for next. I mean, I guess I might as well just save for Acerola and then not save for Kahili. Let's do that. There's not a lot of risk, but things can go wrong in this fight if her Sableye doesn't go for Fake Out and goes for something like Confuse Ray or Shadow Claw instead. So I'll just save it here. So we're going to X-Speed first and hopefully encore the Fake Out. Okay, nice. Now I need another X-Speed to be faster than the Frostlass. I could encore Sableye again, but I'm actually instead going to try and set up the last X-Speed on Power Sand, because it has a pretty decent chance of going for Iron Defense, which doesn't help it at all against Primarina. And if it doesn't do that, it can't kill me anyway, so no big deal.
Well, you see, it's expecting you to have Pound still.
It's a Ghost type!
I mean, you might have Scrappy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, went for Giga Drain, but that's fine.
I hate you, Encore. I hate you so much.
At least if you set up on Palisand, it doesn't do anything stupid like Confuse Ray or something. The worst it can do is like deal damage, or maybe it could have gotten a crit with Giga Drain, I guess. But it didn't.
She's so happy in defeat.
I know, it's great. Let's take this menu to heal Lunala as well. Because I want Lunala full for the final fight.
Oh, if you get Mirror Coat.
Dude, I really want that.
Oh.
I want that to...
Oh! Don't you dare!
Dude, that would be so good. That would be so great, though.
Don't you dare!
Man, I wish that was consistent. Then I wouldn't have to teach Psychic at all. But I need it for that Snorlax. I hate how that's the only reason why you'd have to teach Psychic. Ah, whatever. If only it just knew Psychic. But no, it has to know 2 Ghost-type moves instead. Solgaleo knows a Psychic-type attack. Alright, I'm hoping that this Skarmory goes for spikes for a bit so that I can just set up against it. I can't Encore spikes because she'll switch out, but it does mean that I'm not taking damage. Okay, and now I'm going to go for the X special attack. Man, it would have been crazy if it had just like missed that Steel Wing, and then I wouldn't have had to heal for the final fight at all. But that would have been asking a bit too much.
I just realized there isn't a single Tangela in this game.
It's true. I don't think it's even in the Alola Dex.
That's why Gen 7 sucks.
Fake Quickly was in the Alola Dex.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
You don't fight one in the run though.
Golf-themed character is a bird-type boss because the way that
Birdie,
you rate...
Eagle, Albatross.
Yeah, exactly.
That's literally it, I think.
The scoring system is rated on bird names.
Right, here we go. Can we get the solo Primarina strats? I'm hoping.
Fail, damn it.
No.
Fail for the power of friendship.
What the heck? It's a cool strat. Right, here goes. It hit me with Stone Edge. Okay, it's dead. Right, rip Encore strats, I guess.
Yay!
Dang it, dude.
Yay!
You can't do this to me.
Yay! Friendship!
It went for Thunder Wave anyway. What are you doing? Dude, if it goes for the Mirror Coat anyway for like no reason, I just wanted to heal Powder in case it does. Okay, it didn't.
Okay, man, you did this for me.
Alright, well, here we go. Flipping Lunala. Go garbage. Alright, cosmic power, blah blah blah. X speed, oh jeez, this is the most boring fight I've ever seen, isn't it?
I love this. I love this so much.
Ugh, disgusting. It's so awful.
The last chance I have to show off any of my routing before you obsoleted me. Yes! Yes!
Alright, full restore there. And then kill stuff. Yay, Lunala wins, just like we all wanted.
Yay! Get him, Nebby! Get him, Nebby!
It's fine. Snorlax will, I don't know, kill me somehow. Or Decidueye will go for Sucker Punch and I'll have to reset. It's weird, I don't really get why Decidueye sometimes goes for Sucker Punch and sometimes doesn't. Like, when I was testing it, it very rarely did. But we'll see what happens here.
Mirror code over keys or shut.
Yeah, didn't go for Sucker Punch. Well, whatever. That's Lunala wins, I guess.
Yeah! Yeah!
Boo!
Get him, Nebby!
Boo!
Yeah, the fight's in the bag. Funky
The
knows
fight's
what's up.
in the bag.
Yes!
Oh my god! You too said
Bless
that.
you! Bless you, soul!
Actually went there. Unreal.
I dig the Ninetales design though. The aesthetic's really cool. As you kill it.
So what I wanted to do there was have Lycanroc go for Stealth Rock turn 1, and then Magnezone would go for Thunder Wave generally, and then on my what would I go for? Moonblast, I think. Yeah, I would go for Moonblast on it to break Sturdy, and then it would go for a Thunder Wave, and then I would heal Paralysis and hope it goes for Mirror Coat so I can Encore it, and then set up and beat it with Primarina. But unfortunately, I just got hit by Stone
Fortunately.
Edge. I got hit by Stone Edge. When I saw Thunder Wave, I was hopeful, like, is he going to be an idiot and go for Thunder Wave? But no, not Thunder Wave, Mirror Coat, but no. It was a bit, yeah, it was a bit too hopeful there.
Yeah, thanks to me, and only me, and no one else, we still have like 15 minutes of the run.
Yay! Yeah, I'll come in underestimate there.
We should just change.
Unless the Tapu Koko battle goes on for like 5 minutes.
We should just change the timing to the end of the Tapu Koko fight.
But there's gameplay after that. You can't cut out the important gameplay of pressing the A button.
Yeah, there's execution afterwards,
Exactly.
damn it. Ugh. God bless keys. Oh, sorry, Wartap. 12 minutes, 45 seconds. Worst.
He'll keep smiling during it as well, though. He'll just show no reaction whatsoever.
I'll have like
And
a
that'll
broken
only
nose
make them
whatnot,
angry,
he's
and they'll
just
beat him up
smiling.
even more.
Yeah, exactly. The MC does look like somebody that I bullied in high school, though.
Jeez. We don't condone bullying at PSR. We are a very welcoming community. We don't bully our new members. Just
We bully our old members.
yeah. You stay here a while, you'll get bullied. Just you know. But if you're new, we'll be very nice for about like a few months.
What? Yeah, transitive property. How should be the champion because he beat you more than you beat him.
No, no, no. Well, okay,
He's
actually,
better than
he did in this run because he beat me in the battle royal. Because
yeah, see, exactly. He should be champ.
It's 3-3 in the battle royal as a tiebreaker.
How champ?
And in this run, he beat me in the battle royal.
The categories are separated because 3DS and new 3DS have such different loading times, and we don't have a real way to kind of differentiate it other than just separation. It's not like some of the other games in speedrunning where you can just do like a time without loads thing.
That would be great.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
If you could just find some way to, you know, take away all the loads and lag. Jeez, accounting for lag would be tough though.
That's not wrong, Tag.
Yeah, I'd have invited Hiker David. He's throwing this party. Because some people don't want to spend hundreds of pounds on up-to-date hardware that plays the same games that I already have.
What about freedom dollars?
Well, I live in a... I don't live in a free country.
Oh, at least you admit it. God, you still got that derpy-ass smile on your face. I hate it!
This is the face of someone before he becomes the champion, the face of someone after becomes the champion at his own party.
Also the face of somebody who sees that the fate of the world depends on him.
Yep.
You know what's probably going through his head this whole time? I can't wait to go home for dinner. Mom's a good cook. Superior Japanese capture card. Good meme. Look, Wartab, if you can buy Garf a new 3DS capture, I'm sure he'll run on it.
Oh my gosh. Please don't do that. Don't waste your money on something like that.
Oh, okay, well, give it to me instead then.
You already have the console, don't you?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna send it in.
If you can buy Garf, how much would I be worth? You know, when I was younger, someone put on my report card that I was worth 2 pence. So
I couldn't put a price on our friendship, man.
There's $500. Well, you know, I might consider it.
I like that comment. I gotta be back before nightfall. I'll miss Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti. Oh boy.
This is a good video game.
See, is Lunala wasting more time because this cutscene only, you know, if you didn't have Lunala, that cutscene wouldn't take as long. But, you know, you gotta have it for safety. And for Olivia. So this right here is Runaway.
Man, that's so advanced.
I'll see if I can get the frame. Oh, I did it.
Are you kidding me?
How did I lose 2 seconds? Was I mashing that bad? Goodness me. Oh, that's 1.5 seconds. Okay, still.
I think
really
my PB I had to like try 3 or 4 times.
I really must not care about this run. Goodness me, I'm just not mashing as hard as I should be. I had 6 IV speed too. I wasn't really expecting to run away first turn.
Ridiculous. Hacks, dude, hacks.
Why is Water? These guys are so mad for the littlest bits of RNG.
No, it's okay. He deserves all the good RNG because I got my way and he finished the game with Lunala.
Yeah.
It's fair. Fair compromise.
Ten minutes slower than true WR? Well, fine. I don't know. I feel good that I didn't spend those hundreds of pounds.
Wait a minute. You're gonna beat my PB.
Sure am.
No! My strats are so outdated.
There's a reason my estimate was 540. You didn't think I could do it?
I mean, I might have been rooting for like 6 resets for start. Hey man, I was one of the pioneers of Sun and Moon. Then Itataka came around. Then Garf got good. Encore. Yeah.
Encore.
Tell Lily to wave goodbye slower at the end.
It already takes long enough, come on. I mean, she's on a boat, it doesn't really matter how slow she waves, she's still moving.
We just need Garf to turn on his Wi-Fi real quick so I can hack his game. I'll make the cutscene go backwards.
It's fine, I didn't enter Festival Plaza though, so I'm safe.
Ah, damn it.
Dang. The battle between the two admins. This is when the Bombstew steps in, tells you guys to shut up, and you'll just meekly retreat into your corners.
My ass.
That's my headcanon. I just imagine that when when you guys start being too stupid, the bomb just tells you to get serious, and then you do.
No. What's going to happen is one day there's going to be a really explosive fight, and then Cool Trainer Michael will descend.
CTM's just like, guys, no.
He just flies down. I'm here to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amoeba's right.
Yeah, the CTO will just come down like Rayquaza.
Retreat to our corners. I want somebody to shop a picture of that right now. Tweet it at me and at the marathon. I wonder how many people actually think that Worcester and I are fighting for reals.
Well, hopefully, everyone.
Everyone.
Because it's true. This is serious, guys. Come on.
It's science. We hate each other.
Yep. Dang, I lost 1.6 seconds in that section as well. I really didn't do it.
How shows more emotion in this one cutscene
than you in the entire game? Yeah, basically.
It's so dumb.
Alright, well, there we go. Underestimate, yay! Oh, actually, did anyone stop the timer? I didn't actually say time, did I? But there we go. That's the end. I'm not sitting through all these credits because they take a very long time. Yeah, that was a pretty fun run. Got to show off Encore a bunch.
Gross.
Good stuff. Not enough for my liking, but yeah, I guess it was enough, you know.
Oh, the Shen beef is way more staged, believe me, watch it.
Oh man.
Alright, thanks very much, Garf.
You're welcome, and next is Pokemon Yellow, right?
Correct.
Yeah, by
okay. Alright, hope you guys stick around for that. Thanks for watching.
I will.